the chat is dead and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best events. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best events. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of the plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best.
Yeah.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
It's true.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light.
It's true.
Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I stay.
How you doing, everybody?
Upbeat plans are delayed.
Diablo. Tomorrow there's an update, right?
I have the best clan,
Best clan
best guild,
in the whole darn world.
the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best.
Oh yeah.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
In the whole world.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best.
Oh yeah. Can I put my coat on while I'm sitting down? Can I put my coat on while I'm in the chair? Yeah. Here we go now. Oh. Ah. Here we are. Welcome. Best clan, yeah.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. The best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best.
Yeah.
I have the best clan,
Best clan.
best guild in the world.
And hail.
Clan, the rest can rest.
Good day. Hey. Oh yeah. Just now logging on. All right. So here we go.
Best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best.
It's true.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best.
We're all the same. Got the same old build. Oh boy. Spiritborns are us, huh?
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or life,
Everyone's a Spiritborn.
brotherhood was formed
Average.
to end the endless
And they probably think they're good.
ages in their
One, you'll get here one day. Just keep at it.
myth. In quest of lore and ancient scripts, they
Get here one day, huh?
climb a rift from desert sands
All right. It's time to rock this roll.
wide and far, with runes and scrolls in hand.
I'm not even going to tell them what I'm doing. Oh no.
Lost to time, they found the secret seared
You know what we have to do so much.
to pact unyielding hearts to never be alone.
And blessed guide.
Oh, the horror trim keepers of the
All right, let's go for my incense. And the Opal of Torment and the attack speed. I'll put away these goodies for a second. All my boss spawning parts.
from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the dark and
And it comes with heat and high and who.
they battled fiends
Okay.
spawned in cosmic
Here are these tributes.
the prime evil set to rise were shackled
And break down these other
his sacred
things.
order stood as
Boom. I'll set up a dungeon group.
with staffs of light
Boom.
tomes of gold the horror trim prevailed yet in their triumph
Alright, we want to do
secrets to unveil
repeat runs, farming, exploration,
hearts in time's unyielding grip yet legends
focused.
still of their celestial fellowship
That means staying together, okay?
horror trim keepers of the flame in the dark
And relaxed.
we call your
And
name
using map pins and
realms you cast your
monkeys.
from the crypts of death to
Just
heaven's
sit.
citadel. Oh, the horror trim
Just set up a party finder party for
this
Nightmare Dungeons. Farming. Random flim flam. Full clear. Staying together as group. I pick people that run off. Yeah. What it really do though. Oh boy. Give me what I need. Yes. Children of power. Big XP buff tomorrow. So, class buffs tomorrow, eh? 19th. Yeah. I'm doing a full clear. A full amazing clear.com. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Blap blue with blap blue flame. And the ground is time. Yay. Yeah. Ooh boy. I'm trying to hit 300 through casual, in-depth gameplay for this season. Over, so this next Mother's Blessing should help. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're doing it. Casual, in-depth. Casual, hardcore. Alright. Gotta clear through this whole place. I could stand to be like 20% stronger. I keep trying to get new items, by the way. Like new gloves. Ma'am. So desperately. Toffee Duffy. And now you're dead. Let's try to get my XP buff before I perform other activities, yeah. Oh yeah. Let me go to this other corner first before I get those guys. There's a corner over here. I'll come back. That's a conduit shrine to get down to the corner. Good stuff. And take him down. And boom. Okay, done. I'm only going to touch this because it might be trapped. See? That's why. I was hoping it was going to be one of these cursed shrines. I don't like it. GeForce Now. Oh boy. No. Yeah. And the heart right there. Bada boom. And the activity is over. I'm gonna clear through this whole place and keep moving on. I'm currently at 3.5 billion. I don't trade all that much, if ever. 285,000 iron chunk, 273,000 rawhide, and 79,000 obducite. Alright, it's adding up. Because I ran out earlier. I ran out earlier after making a bunch of characters. I made a bunch of characters, and I gave them a bunch of gear, and I masterworked that gear. You know? I recommend if you want to make a new character after being rich, that once your character is level 10, you give them a full set of gear from the purveyor. It's not that hard to get a bunch of legendary stuff. It doesn't matter what it is, to be honest, as long as it's legendary. And then because you get an extra tempering line. You know what I mean? Then you can fine-tune with some general aspect that you've already unlocked. You know, you should have a bunch of universal aspects unlocked that apply for any class. A bunch of stuff, like having more damage with a barrier, and every time that you fight an elite, you get a barrier that lasts for so long. You know, basic hits reduce cooldown. Aspect of the vampiric blood rage, flim whatever. Move faster. Use some attacks. Hi there. I have arrived. Fence is key, don't let it slide. And protect your hide. And this enemies none shall abide. There you go. All this damage, in theory. Beautiful. Thank you for the scattered prism, yeah. Do not hurt them. Get off of them right now. Get off of me. Oh no. There it is. Goodbye. Have a good day. Thank you. Distance counts. It's in the air. All this damage. Awesome. Even more. Even more. Okay. Yep. We're clearing up the whole thing. Over time. We can be heroes. Too strong. Might just be. It might just be. Oh boy. Just made it to the boss. I'll be... Hello. You can enter. You can enter. You can enter. Can't enter? Right there. The Brood Guard. One each. And there. Desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and hollow.
Scrolls in hand, they face the powers of bizarre. In Diablo's two-time, they found a secret seared in stone. They forged a path to yielding hearts to never be alone. Keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your
I have to change the cosmetic on my offhand. You cast your spell from the flim and flam. Here we go. XP Shrine. Tell my guild. Let me tell my guild. Down an XP shrine if you wanna. Alright, here is the XP shrine. Let me tell my party member. XP shrine, yeah. Origin lost and found. Ordrum. Ordrum. Over here. Here. Yeah. Hey. Shrine. Oh, I see. I got you. I'll revive you. Don't worry. I will revive you. Don't know what my teammate is doing. Great, I'm out of mana. Yeah. And then, is this guy just gonna mooch or what? He's moving now. Your revival is my priority. You can come. Come on. It's okay. It'll be fine. It's okay. I said your revival is my priority. Well, it's okay. This shadow pool is getting us killed. There's a shadow pool that forms. It's the shadow pool that kills you. Gotta keep moving. Gotta pay attention. Shadow. The shadow. Oh boy. Wow. I'm trying to make sure that my teammate is not going to die here. You know? I'm trying to make sure he's okay. This shadow thing is pretty awful to escort somebody. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Saw that one. I saw that one. That was hard to avoid for him. Watch out. That drifting shade sure is lethal. Yep. Drifting shade. Yeah. Whoa. Yes, I will save you. After going down the hall, I'm sitting my teammate. I'm stuck behind the barrier. There you go. I was trying to save you, buddy. Uh-oh. There you go. And then Oh. Oh, he left the party. I see. He realized I am too weak for Torment 4. Keep getting one shot, I'm doing 0 damage. That's what he was saying. Yes. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. There you go. And over here. Beautiful. Great. Bada boom. Right there. And this is just a big old stupid dungeon. I already got the XP shrine, which is my goal for doing these dungeons. You know, that was my overall goal. Here. There you go. There you go. Say what? Event. Immolation. The altar of immolation. Thank you. Will I be 93 today? I don't know. I don't know. Shameful. Beautiful. And then everyone goes bye-bye. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. And we rock this roll. You want to hear the song I made about the best guild in the world? Listen to it right now. It's a couple songs. If you could hear the lyrics behind all this action, it's in the background. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Let me tell my teammate. Let me tell my teammate. I'm in the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan in the world. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Here we go. Last call for this XP shrine before I leave the dungeon. And rest because I'm in the best. Salut! Hello and welcome. So do you want to hear this song I made about the clan X? Right here. I made this song about the guild. I made this song all by myself.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
It's true.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
It's true. The best guild in the world. Break it down. This song was meant to be a sarcastic thing because I didn't like the clan at first and I was very upset. So the story behind this song is, well, first of all, this song is made by AI. Did you know that? Here's a different version of the same song. Boom. Post-grunge alternative. I got the best clan, the best guild in the world. You know? Best clan, the rest could rest 'cause I'm in the best. Yeah. Best guild in the hold on world. Yeah. Oh, my opals have worn off. 1 second. There you go. Combo. Beautiful. Best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm playing as a druid here, you see? It's so good. Sort of. It's not a spirit born. I think the Spiritborn spoils you, and you have to break away from it eventually. It's great to play with it. It's fun. You get some leveling and whatever, but then you got to move on. Because the more you play with the Spiritborn, especially with the cool volley build, the more you don't want to leave it or something. I don't know. It starts to make everything else feel completely weak. So I try just to avoid Spiritborn in general, but specifically if they have that rod of Kalapaleka, the rod up, Spiritborn up. They got the rod kicked. I've been kicking people just because they're Spiritborn and they have the rod. It's a whole different experience to have a spirit born suddenly in your group. Whole different dynamic. It's like playing on Torment 1 all of a sudden. Yeah. Get it. The big old demon with wings. One day they'll have the camera angle update. Camera angle update. Sideways. I think no. Okay, good. Don't you hate in these Animus missions where you miss one piece of Animus and it's all the way across the dungeon? We got the best clan, the best guild in the world. Yeah. Cause I'm in the best. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Listen to me with the robots on Mars. Ship them before the humans and teleoperate them via VR. My plan to go to Mars. So this is how Mars is going to work. Listen up. So step 1, you send 100,000 humanoid robots. Okay, you send robots to Mars, and you make a lot of money by letting people teleoperate the robots with VR. And people can hang out on Mars before they even go to Mars through VR by living in a robot. And there could be a dance club on Mars where you can inhabit a robot, you hang out, have fun. So imagine this. Imagine you are teleoperating a robot on Mars, and there's restaurants on Mars, and you can order food, and it shows up at your own house on Earth, because there's a local distribution point, you know, for that food product. Taco Bell on Mars, let's get it. And then you have to answer your door because the Taco Bell showed up, or whatever. You order something, it's a sale, you're walking around, things show up. You can play with the rocks and throw them on Mars. Throw some rocks on Mars. Or something like that. But I think the way it should work is you have to work on Mars for years through a robot before you're allowed to go to Mars in person. Like a visa program, you know? You got to work for a certain amount of time on Mars through robots so that you know how everything works, and you have to pass some exams. You have to go through an obstacle course and figure things out and open up some valves and do some security checks and all kinds of weird garbage before you're allowed to go to Mars. But not just hop in a spaceship. I think the whole first phase should be just a ton of robots that are amazing and automated. You know what I mean? But right now I'm here in this nightmare dungeon. I was trying to start my day off with a bunch of nightmare dungeoning. I have a light cough. Yeah. 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 Hey, it's the Mega Mobad Dr. Baalzak. Oh. That's true of Bitcoin. It's funny. I realized what your name is. Oh no, and I said it. Baalzak. Funny. You doing the Undercity? Cool. I can join you if you want me to. I have that power. Are you doing it for the Titans of Tribute? Or for the Masterwork? Or for whatever? Are you one of those dirty, filthy Spiritborns I've been hearing about? I heard there's something called a Spiritborn in this game. Let's go. This next song is about the Horadrim. The Horadrim, you heard about them? They got this cube thing. Oh yeah. Do you hear me, Elon? Elon? Hello? Oradrim. Does the cube... Oh, you're doing boss summons? Does the cube... Does the cube have any games? What are you talking about? Well done. Impressive. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Well, 1 second. I gotta dumping him, then. Yeah. 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 Organized. This is how I have my box organized. This first tab is universal items for any class, including mythic items, and then class-specific items, and then stuff I'm kind of thinking about, or stuff I want to sell, or in-between items, and then boss summoning parts. Yep. And extra consumables I'm not using right now, like this guy. And then my runes and gems. I have a lot of runes. Ooh, check out all my runes. And then I clean up my sigils at the very end here. I don't like the barrier. Oh, gross. I'll take other things, though. Fine. I try to go for the Ancestors' Guidance for the extra XP. Here we go, all done. This song is about the formation of Sanctuary. The land of Sanctuary, beset on all sides. Oh my gosh. So, all of you that are currently watching me that have a verified account, you have to hit the follow button on X, because you have to have like a bajillion and 2, I think it's a bajillion, it's a BJ.2 or something like that is the number. You have to have a bajillion.2 verified people to follow you before anything can happen on this platform. On the Xbox, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. The Nephilim in Sanctuary. That's me, Mr. Nephilim. You're wondering how I got here. With my friend here, the Barbarian. I'm a druid, you see. The spirits are with me. Or the spirits of nature. Of oak and root and stem and branch and twig and leaf and canopy. And bark. And plank. And plywood. You know? Yeah. Oh, my sweet mahogany. I'm what you call a hybrid guy. I'll turn the game audio back up in just a second. We love the sound of that earth being torn asunder. Earth being ripped asunder with my powers of Flim Flam. Oh boy. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn where light begins. Mm-hmm. Those demons better go back to sleep. Not on my watch, you're not waking up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's time. That's more like it, baby. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? I like this teammate. See, I hate when there's a fork in the road and your teammate goes one way, you go the other way, and they make no attempt to go through your lane. I always try to sort of pair up with my teammate, unless you're overpowered and you don't care about loot. If you care about loot, you should probably stick together. Because otherwise you have to go back through the entire dungeon to retrace their steps to go pick up all the loot that popped out of the enemies that you didn't kill. You know? Oh yeah. So nice. As you see here, I have my powers of prestidigitation. Wee. Wee. I was trying to confuse my teammate. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh yeah. Sweet and savory. Amazing. I need the stuff. Come on. The body parts, boss. That's why I'm doing this. I'm using that torment opal. Well, I like to move it. And boom. This is the exit. But I'm not really trying to exit. Until these guys are done for. I think we can leave now. There's sometimes enemies right here. Okay, I think we're fine. Yay. Behold my wings of yore. It's a werewolf. No, it's not. Not today. I have to do all my combo attacks to do some big damage here. You see? I have large portions of millions of damage hidden away behind combinations of things. Bada boom. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. One more time. Or whatever. The song's about Diablo. You just can't beat an AI-driven guitar solo with Realistic crowd sounds. Yeah. The Rod of Kalepaleke. Fire, cold, lightning, beware. Out of my way. Bada boom. There you go. Right on down to the other side of reality. Big old crazy building. I love to find a nice dead end, you know. 78.888 million. Repeating, of course. Where in the world is... I'm in San Diego. Yeah. There you go. All this lightning. No, no, no. Light, show me mercy. You're the answer to my prayers. Is this my blood? There we go. Your sound card works perfectly. I'm like a parrot. No, that guy just blew up. Could we have done something to save him? Was it worth the world to let him fall? Here I come, baby. Live on the X platform with Diablo Part 4. You hear that, Path of Exile? You hear that? You're nothing to me. Nothing. Path of Exile, more like Path of Exile, am I right? They're here. Get ready. You will be safe on my watch with my barbarian friend over here. Yes. Lightning. So imagine that there's 12 people online in my clan right now. How many of them do you think have the same exact build? What? No offense. Oh boy. Yay. I'll stitch on through to the other side today. And then thank you. And then go this way. I'm coming. Do you see my beautiful wings? One day we'll get some Cosmere wings, even though they're goat men. But the boss of the Dark Turtle, he has these weird green wings, like these green spirit wings. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be a cosmetic that's going to be available in one of these weeks, because you get some random cosmetic thing every time that you clear it. Well, once per week, you got to do the Dark Turtle. You know, you get some reward. Because right now there's only a couple wings. And wings in general are pretty cool. Ooh, XP, baby. Hey, if you want XP, you can come join me. Let me go tell my clan. With blood and bones, we hear your songs. Your legacy shall never fade. It's a corner. Yep. I'll just check in to see the corner. Did Helldivers come out this year? Doesn't it feel like that game came out like a super long time ago? A super long time. I think it came out this year. What a shame. I had a great time with that. But now it's all over. It's all over. Just lost the pizzazz. Kill the monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Summon cells and cast a curse. Oh boy. Summon spells and cast a curse. There we go. Around the corner. Oh my gosh. In this example, my teammate went left, I went right, I saw he went left, so I joined his position. Some people just keep on going and just forget that you're working together. Like the common thing, people lose their minds and they just keep on going, selfishly. I don't want it. I was only checking to see. This is the worst shrine ever. Yep, I was checking to see if this was a event. Worst shrine ever. The shrine is only good if you're super duper duper weak relative to the content. You know what I mean? Because it makes you immortal for a time period and it does some damage that you otherwise wouldn't be doing. Like passive damage as and you can teleport. So if your build really sucks and if you're super duper slow, then it's better. Or if you're pushing through really hard content, then it's like a saving point because you can survive and then work your way out of the group because you can teleport your way through the enemies to make your way to freedom while being immortal. So as a safety net in a horrible situation is pretty good, but offensively, if the content matches your level, it's going to be kind of weak and slow. You know what I mean? I like to go up and down and around. This is a big dungeon. Yeah. Buffer boxes save the day. This song is about Satisfactory, the game, survival game. Buffer boxes. Using boxes to serve as a buffer in your assembly line to avoid overflow or bottlenecks. Yes. Hey there, Stephanie. Thank you so much. So I was having a massive argument with some humans on the internet yesterday, on the X platform, the best place for arguments. If you like arguments, come on down to X and you have yourself a great old argument about things here. Okay? About AI. Because Ben Affleck recently, you know Ben Affleck? He's an actor. He recently had a speech talking about AI, about how people are afraid. Oh gosh, 1 second. Oh no. I'm on cooldown, I'm on cooldown, I'm on cooldown. We say hello. I gotta say hello. And hail. Alright, done. Alright. Thank you so much. Yes, you have to follow me, or else bad things will happen. I was having a massive argument, a down and dirty argument, not really, about AI. Okay, because Ben Affleck made this speech about AI, about how it's going to be an asset for the film industry. It's going to allow for more people to make movies. You know? And blah, blah, blah. That it's not going to replace actors, but it will allow people to make better backgrounds, and it'll reduce the special effects budget, and so forth and so on. So more people can make more movies. Blah, blah, blah. That you can expect a second season of a expensive TV show to come out for the price of one. Blah, 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 blah. And then people in the chat of that thread, they were saying, no, because AI is bad, and AI can't do any of that. AI is really bad and sucks, and is not at all good. And I said, why not? We're not there yet, but you don't see it getting better. I mean, it's pretty good right now, but it's not, perfect. And I was giving examples about how you can create realistic still images, you can create realistic moving images. Whether or not you can make a whole movie out of that is another story. You can create a really good fake story using AI. You can say, AI, create me a brand new book from scratch, chapter 1, about this exact subject. It'll do it. It'll be really good. Give me a horror thriller sci-fi storyline synopsis for this exact subject. It'll do it. It'll be really creative. It's not pieced together from other stories. Some people think AI works like Mad Libs or something. Like you just chop a bunch of things up and you mix them together. That's not how it works. It works like how the brain works, sort of. Where you show some AI system a bunch of examples of things, and the AI system, quote-unquote, automatically filters new information based upon its knowledge of old information, and then it sorts it automatically based upon similar structures, similar patterns, similar whatever, so that if you ask for something new, it'll find a new intersection point between all points of knowledge. So the more training data these systems have, the less a new output is similar to an old input. In other words, if you only give an AI system 3 examples of something, if you ask for a 4th example, it'll be very similar to those 3 examples. If you give an AI system 10,000 examples, it's going to be not similar to anything. It's going to be completely unique, depending on your prompt. If you say, give me a picture of a horse, no. If you say, give me a picture of a horse, but instead of skin, give it reptile scales, and make his neck longer, and make it have piercing red eyes made of molten lava that is dripping from his face, and make it be on Mars, and give it human toes. Okay, well, that doesn't exist. Toes exist, reptile scales exist, and there's countless examples of reptile scales. Yeah. But anyways, so I was talking to somebody about this subject, and then they said, no, AI bad. And I said, it's not bad, necessarily, unless you care about jobs or something. And then I gave some examples of the music. I said, the music is really good, I make it all the time, and that it sounds pretty realistic with human voices and everything. And they say, no, it all sounds bad. So I gave them an example of some of the music I made, like the music that you're hearing right now. Listen to this song. Okay, this music here sounds like it's real. That voice sounds like a person. Yeah, so it sounds good, and there's breathing and so forth, and emotion. There's clear emotion. If you listen to how the music is constructed, it's all very original, and there's lots of soul in the guitar. And listen, brown belt. And they said, no, that sounds nowhere good. It sounds like just a bunch of random noise. It's random noise unless a human makes it. If a human doesn't make something, it's just random noise. Random noise. Anyways. Oh boy. Factory of dreams. Nothing everyone it seems. Anyways. That song was about, mixing alloy and whatever. Foundry. Construct a foundry and mix some alloy. Copper wires bring us joy. Automate your assembly plant. Combine the iron and coal and make some steel. Smelt the ore. And he's saying that, I guess the argument is, oh, I gotta kick my teammate. I'm not gonna kick him just yet. But see, the Spiritborn shows up and ruins everything. In the factory of dreams. You want to hear that trash talking song I made again? It's not really trash talking, but I wanted to make a sarcastic song about having the best guild in the world because I was upset that I joined the X Community clan because I had to disband my clan that's filled and curated and filled. Curated meaning I kick people that don't comply to my whims. And curated to have people that play like me. Flim Flam. The Order of Flim Flam. And I had people in there, but you'd have one or two people on, but they would always respond. And sort of like if they don't respond, they get kicked or something. So over time you have just people that respond. Yay! And people that aren't trying to use hardcore meta systems, and I sort of frown on hardcore meta. And I probably wouldn't have somebody in my guild that were using meta. But right now, I'd say most of the people in this current clan, well, now there's just 7 people. Earlier there was 12, and most of them are currently rocking some Spiritborn stuff. That whole thing. And because of that, they don't want to do the things that I want to do. They probably view my actions as being below them. Or something. Pathways connect. In the factory of kicked. In the factory of kicked. In the factory of kicked. Yes, I kicked it. Only you knew. Machines are buzzing, it's a symphony. Oh yeah. I do maybe. Oh. Okay. Well, trying to do a full clear, and I usually kick the meta build Spiritborn Will Volley. Bang. They typically rush ahead like you were doing. I don't expect them to continue to return. Too strong. I don't like being carried. I don't want to be carried by the likes of you. Too powerful. The guy said, I can leave if you want, but repeated kicks without saying anything is kind of a rest in peace. And then I kicked the... Yeah, you should feel... I want people to feel bad for using the meta build. It should be a bad thing. It should be frowned upon, and you should be kicked. Instead, you see the opposite. You see people just living in this meta situation. It's doing way too much damage, and now they want to only hang around other people that are like them to go even faster. I'm going super fast, but I want to go faster. So then you have this tag in the party finder that says same class preferred and meta. And I've been kicked the second I entered a group because I wasn't one of them. Oh, so Druid, get out of here. Before anything even happened. And what I've been doing is, usually if I have a group, you know, I'm doing some boss run, and I see a person comes in, if they're a Spiritborn and they have that rod in their hand, I kick them before anything else happens. Because the whole boss fight dynamic is completely different when things die in 2 seconds. It's like it feels like all of a sudden I've reduced the difficulty of the game, you know? If I want to play on Torment 1, I'll go ahead and play on Torment 1. You know what I mean? You know. It's like playing on Torment 1 all of a sudden when you have a Spiritborn in your team. Which is okay from time to time. Now, I allow a Spiritborn on my team if they're weak. I allow a weak Spiritborn. Or I allow the cool volley build if the character is weak and if they die all the time. You know? Because then it's awesome to see the meta build suck. So yes, I will put the build on display. Now who's this new guy? It might be a rogue. I see the face mask. Yep, rogue is fine. There's no tag for no Spiritborn. Now, I did list a bunch of tags on this one. I said relaxed, repeat runs, focus, exploration. That whole thing. Feel bad about it. You think he still feels bad? Probably does. The goal is to make them feel bad, deep inside. You know? Make them question things and look in the mirror. And say, why am I playing Diablo if I'm looking up the build? Why? Why? Uh-oh, Mr. Blue Man wants to be in front all of a sudden. Okay, good. I saw that Blue just did a loop around. I was watching like a hawk. You see? It's Bluto. Yay. Ooh, yeah. Gotta find these larvae. Que donde estas es los larvae? Machinery picks up the pace. And done. The Charno house is completed. Of yours. Too bad. So I'd rather play with weaker people than stronger people. Okay. Or equal people. Line up the escapades. And then beautiful. There you go. So cool. And now it's time for the Helltide / Realmwalker combo. I did this for a little while, and now I have an XP buff. I got 2. Gotta brave the cold with machines in the future. So I tried playing Cyberpunk 2077 again yesterday, and it's a beautiful game, it is, but I think part 2 is going to be better. Yeah. Nice playing with you. Explore the land, find the gold in fields of green, brave the cold machines we build. Whatever. That's my music, baby. You didn't create this. It's not music. This is just random sound effects making a vague attempt to sound like what humans can produce. This is not music. Or something. Alright. Good friend. Blow the flame. Alright, let's go put away all this stuff. I'm about to, ooh, ah, ooh. I don't want to leave just yet. I have to say bye to this other person. I'll go ahead and send the message. Moving on to other tasks now. Starting a Helltide, Realmwalker Whisper rotation. I'm live on X.com, YouTube, and a Facebook at Gooboberti. Done. Flip, flap, bloop, blump. Yes. Amazing. Let's go empty out my pockets, sis. All stats. And all stats. There we go. Perfect. Empty out the flim flam. Remember, AI music isn't music, it's just random sound effects, soulless, with artificial sounding voices. I think it's borderline alive. Okay. Alright, we're all good to go. Best guild in the world coming at you live on X. Let me check my human phone for a second, please.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone.
Yeah.
Of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned.
Win the best plan. The best guild in the world. Too fast paced. How to slow down and enjoy the carnage. By not being a spirit born. One second. Yeah. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? And boom. How dare you question my ways of yours? How are there so many people? Yes. Yes, I would, actually. Kick people. What are you doing with these things over here, huh? What are you doing with these parchments? Is that how you clean your rags? With this pressure system? I don't like it. What are you doing if you're making a heraldic cube? You alchemist? Okay, let's go make a few more of each of these incenses and keep going. Okay, so as I was saying, yesterday or 2 days ago, I joined this X guild, but I had to destroy my clan that I've been kicking people and kicking people and kicking people until I have loyal supplicants for my tyranny. Can I pet this other person's cat? Oh my gosh. What? I pet somebody else's cat and they show me their belly. Hey, mutt. You got worms? You probably do with all this mud. Don't drink that water, okay? There's a bunch of larvae in there. Don't you walk away from me. I see meat on those bones, and I haven't feasted in such a long time. Well, thank you for watching, all you crazy humans. There's like a lot of people watching me, actually. I make exceptions. Maybe. Oh yeah. Check it now with a... Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy this song about the best guild in the world. Sarcasm. Right back. Hilarious.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages
Giddy up.
in their whisper cloaks
All right, we're back.
empowers myth. In quest of lore
I'll turn that music off now. The music is off now. We're back to Diablo.
desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of bizarre.
Silence, my lady. One day I'll give her a body. We're gonna get married. Her name is Funky Jess. What I call her. Hey, FJ, get over here. Or Fidge. For short. Alright, let's go over here and do some blood tiding. Or of the hell variety. Yep, some easy stuff. I'll head toward the Blood Maiden, and then I'll detour whenever I see a Realm Walker. And I'll go back and forth between those activitums. Somebody, some dastardly person, dare say to me, how about you slow down and enjoy the game? Killing stuff fast and running around. What is going on here? And I'm thinking, you're saying this to me? And there's all these disgusting spirit-born running around, teleporting and jumping and not killing anything, or killing things on very thin paths. going to the very end of things that don't have an end. You know what I mean? When I'm clearly scrubbing and looting everything and playing the actual game, which is what I'm trying to promote, where the pit and boss farming are really just part of it. You sort of have to do everything. Here and there, here and there. But I think a majority of the gameplay needs to be this open world stuff with, you know, just wild plant farming and Tree of Whispers and the Helltide and the Undercity is not really a outworld thing. The stuff out here in the world here, you know, events and sellers and all that garbage. The Realm Walker, of course, is a thing that you have to do when it pops up. You have a 5-minute window to react and head on across. Let me hurry up really quick. Yeah. Anybody have any questions? I know that you can only write if you have a verified account on X. I know that's quite a shame of the variety. There you go. And we're still going through. We have to get to Harbinger's Lane. And that'll happen. I'm just going to go over here and get the Blood Maiden summoned. I had over 100 hearts. Typically I'll have like 300 hearts because I never spend them. And I deliberately try to spend all my hearts so I can appreciate getting more. But here's something for you people. If you feel like things are boring, it's because you have too much and everything has lost its value. The goal is to sort of run out. The goal is to sort of run out, you know? You can appreciate rebuilding your empire. Rebuild the empire. In this case, because I used up all my hearts, I have 3 left, then every new heart is meaningful. If I have 300 hearts, then who cares? It becomes a burden to spend them, in my eyes. It's like if you have a whole row of boss summoning parts in your inventory, at that point it's really just to sell or something. Or standing in the boss room for an hour. So it becomes a chore to dig through stacks of boss summoning parts after deliberately farming them for a while. You do some, and then once you run down to nothing, then you really have to start farming. It's very exciting. But my goal is to fill up a whole tab in the stash box with boss parts, and then take out a couple stacks of each and process them. That was too fast. I'll do one more. Okay, well, it's time for me to go back. I've got the best clan, best guild in the world. The rest can rest because I'm in the best. Yeah. You know, I wrote those lyrics. Wrote those masterful lyrics. Cough, cough. There's something inside of me.
It is done.
This one's, ooh, quite different. Alright, let me hop out there. I'll open up the box later, baby. Did you know that a skill's duration bonus is not, whatever. Okay, this is over. And I'm going to go up north. Pretty sure I'll be done very soon. Very good. The Harbingers will just show up, and the Realm Walker is in 3 minutes. I'll be going there in just a bit. Yeah. Boom bop. Yeah. Wow. Yep. Now, I don't always kick Spiritborn. I don't always kick Spiritborn from my group. You know, there is a time and place for quickly farming bosses, even though I don't entirely like it. But I allow it to happen. But it really is sort of the exception. Okay? If I'm with a group and we're farming bosses, it should take a couple seconds to kill them. You know, the goal is to kill the boss before the first phase. So, for most of them. The Beast in Ice, you want to kill him before he does his thing and you have to start dodging ice. For Duriel, you want to kill him before he burrows. And for Barshan, you want to kill him before he does that weird floor pattern breakdancey thing. And gets a barrier and whatnot. But then you could also kill him before he even breathes. You know? And at that point, if one person is so strong that the other players don't have to participate and the boss still dies in a half a second, that's too strong. Unless you're specifically trying to farm a bunch of boss parts, and time's a factor. Time's a factor. But we gotta get these bosses done. I want to churn through 30 of them. You know? Sadly, the game only goes up to Torment 4. I think that Quill Volley Spiritborn thing should be at Torment 7 or something. There you go. Okay, this is a very easy activity here. It's the easiest, the cheesiest. Okay, I got 1 second. Okay, I got 1 second. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Right there. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta finish this right now. There. Show yourself. Show yourself. 1 second. Let's go. Now it's done. I said it's done. I am Peter Gorethief. Alrighty then. I think I can go now. There doesn't seem to be... Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay, I think I'm alone now. Clap, clap. I feel like someone kicked me right in the back of the neck. Do you ever feel like that? Like someone heel kicked me, like did like a nice heel chop, right? My neck hits my shoulders. Pow! Maybe to make it better, I have to get somebody else to kick me right in the same spot. Or maybe kick me right in the front to reset. He's been indented. Okay, I will now use the party finder system. I have to lead by example to show people the way and then tell my clan, what do you say? So right about... 1 second. Now. Okay, this is how easy it is. Oh, this party. Open world. Realm Walker, yum. Done. Done. Now the party finder party is open. See, look, I told you. Isn't that great? Isn't that a great example? Immediately the party fills up. Congratulations, where's my contract? I was just demonstrating how awesome the party finder party is. Or how awesome the party finder is in general and how effective it is. to get a party. But then they left me. They left me. Why would they leave me? So tell me this. Imagine... So, what is worse? For a non-spirit-born meta build thing to kick a spirit-born meta build thing because they don't want that level of power on their team? Or because they want to work for things and whatever? Or a spirit-born OP person to kick a non-spirit-born because they're too weak and it's going to slow down their record time by 0.2 seconds. You know? Like some sort of elitist thing. An undeserved elitist situation. Which is why it's bad. When I'm alone, I can't get this treasure goblin. Ooh, yeah. I will now write my guild to let them know what's about to happen. What's about to happen? That's not how it works. Beautiful. And then it's time for the big guy. Yeah. And bada boom. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, how do you feel about the whole situation? They made it clear that it was sort of an accident, not intentional, unintended combinations or something, unintended synergy, and bugs is what's making the Spiritborn so strong. That was not the intention to have it be way stronger than everybody else. The plan was to make a really cool class with some pretty cool effects. And yeah. That was not the intention. But they left it in because they don't want people to get all hurt about it and start complaining and boycotting Blizzard forevermore. I'm tired of Blizzard. But it really is up to the player to choose to use something like that or not. But you'd think that a person would have it in them to not do that when given the opportunity. I don't know. I guess this game can be kind of complicated. I will compare it to this. It's a lot more complicated. Okay, here is a completely completely another analogy. Just a whole another example to help you understand this whole thing. I got a teammate. What are you? What are you? Rod of Kalepalepe. Good, you're gone. Thank you so much. So, you got this super strong situation, and you could choose to do it or choose to not do it, you know? Go for equipment. And, it's in the game. They let it be in the game because they don't want to change it now. And it becomes the new standard for how much damage should be dealt and how deep you should be able to go in terms of difficulty and how long it should take to progress and all that stuff. You know, I was going to give an analogy, but I kind of forgot it. That new person threw a monkey wrench in my system. I'll remember in just a bit. But right now I'm in the seething realm. This is for Opals, of which one of mine is not active. I have to re-enable. I'm using the Torment Opal for more boss parts. This is my remembering face. Cuckoo left the party. Oh yeah. Yeah, so in a perfect world, you would have all the classes be the same in terms of their strength, and they really do feel the same for me. You saw how long it took me to kill that Realm Walker dude, and how long it takes to kill bosses, and so forth and so on. For the most part, all the other classes I encounter besides Spiritborn are about as strong as me. Be a sorcerer or a rogue or whatever. It's all about the same. Like that new rogue spinny around a blade build thing. That's about as strong as what I'm doing here, and all the barbarian stuff is about as strong as this. It's very similar actually with the barbarian. They're shooting out a bunch of dust devils and whatnot. It's all very similar. Then you have the outlier. Oh yes, I remember now. So, I tried doing some cyberpunk. So here's my little analogy. I tried doing Cyberpunk 2077, but it gave me the option of using some late-stage character, or not late-stage character. It gave me the option of skipping the main storyline and going straight into the Liberty City expansion storyline. Okay. And in the process, it gave me a level 15 character. And because it already gave me a couple stats, I have to like read everything to figure out what the heck's going on. It gave me some items, it gave me some cyberware, it gave me some skills. And because I haven't played in a bunch of months, it's like, oh my gosh, complicated. So imagine you're playing World of Warcraft or something, okay? And you have your build and whatever the heck's going on. You haven't played in a while, you go back to play your old character and you have all these skills and everything, you have no idea what the heck they do. Same thing with this game here. If you just go to a website and you're looking at the builds from the top down after they're completed, and it looks way more complicated and it's overwhelming. It can make it seem like the task of building your own character in general is just too complicated because you're looking at all the high-end stuff from the top down. You're looking at paragraphs of descriptions, a bunch of numbers and percentages and weird synergies. And you're looking at all these, ooh, I have to read everything. How does this compare to that? How does that compare to this? You're looking at everything, all the potential and all the permutations, all the potential combinations of things. And it's overwhelming. You have to keep track of math, and you don't got to do any of that. It makes perfect sense if you're building it nice and steadily and slowly. If you power level too quickly. You never get to build your build. You never get to read things in context, because at first you don't have many skills and you're sort of existing for a while. You get new items. Now you got one more skill. Now you have to incorporate that for a bit. Everything comes in and gets digested. You experiment over time as you build until it gets refined, and in the process you're learning what everything does, and it should be obvious at that point what supports your build. And then if you get something else, you have to go for something else. If I know that I need more storm abilities, well, this says storm, that says storm. There's a filter over here and it says storm, and now I know that these are storm abilities. You know, those are storm abilities. And if this Nature's Fury key passive says casting an earth skill has a chance to trigger a free storm skill, that means that whenever I cast this, and vice versa, landslide, it casts a free lightning storm and tornado. And if you modify that, it'll be a better version of that tornado. These tornadoes can make the enemies vulnerable, and these lightning bolts have a chance to strike again. You know, extra lightning bolts. It all makes sense in context, is my point. If you're doing it organically. Because you're getting new items and then you read them when the new item comes in. Oh, look, it's a brand new item because you got it organically. You're not getting 20 new items all at once. You know, and now you have 20 different things to read that you've never seen before. When you play normally, you're getting things bit by bit by bit by bit, unless you're spending a whole account full of Opals at the curiosity vendor for gambling. If you say I want gloves, and you go for a bajillion gloves, you're gonna get a bunch of stuff to read. If you're playing the game, you say, oh look, there's a new glove. I wonder if it's better than what I currently have. And it'll say strength and armor, whatever, attack speed. Okay, well, I guess attack speed's good. I guess. Ooh, 1% critical chance? Okay. At first, these things don't really matter as much, because what the heck is a 2% critical chance? It only matters when you hit, like, above 60% or something. It has to... Like, most of your shots need to be critical shots. In fact, you shouldn't... It's bad if any of your shots are not criticals. There's ways to boost it up over time. Alright, that's done. Alright, we'll do another Helltide Realmwalker combo. So, my point here is that if you go into it already thinking it's complex and already seeing some other amazing synergistic examples and not seeing a bunch of skills, and then you go to the website and you see all these different builds and they have names, like a bunch of named builds. Oh, that one sounds cool. The Decrepit Walker. What does that one do? Like it's like a thing? What's that build? The Red Zombie? Ooh, that sounds real cool. You know? And it's just a bunch of skills that already existed with some aspects that you can read. You know? It becomes obvious over time. There's only so many options. And here, I'll show you what you can do. So I showed you that there's a filter button there on the skill screen where you can look for specific terminology, you know? Like, right here, I could look for lucky hit chance. Is there anything here that works with lucky hit chance? You see, that's lucky hit, that sort of thing. Same thing over here. Whatever here works with life, all the life nodes. Make sure I get all the life, you know? But over here, with the occultist, you can look for anything that could potentially support some skill. So if I'm using shred, for example, I can type in shred, and it'll show me all the stuff that works with shred. Right? And then if you have a shred build, that means that you have as many aspects as possible, really focusing on making that shred work. And shred is like a teleporting, dashing thing that applies poison and has like a little AoE attack, like a cleave in the process. So right here, aspect of the Blurred Beast makes shred seek out nearby poison enemies and deal 70% increased damage to them, and that's quite a bit. It's pretty significant, actually. That's a build changing, defining thing. But see, this right here, it says it can go on an amulet, a weapon, a glove, or a ring. And if I click on this, it'll show me just the slots that are available. Everything else grays out. And now I look at what I have. This amulet here, I need. This offhand, I need. And this glove, I need. So I can't have that aspect. To have this aspect, I'll have to put it on one of these items. But I need these aspects. See, these aspects are supporting my trample and supporting the landslide. It makes trample cast a landslide, and it makes landslide hit twice. And then it makes my shred, which is a werewolf skill, it makes my werewolf skills function as storm skills, so that it resets the cooldown of my earth skills, like earth and bulwark and trample. Whenever I cast things with cooldown, I have a rune effect, and so forth and so on, and so forth and so on. So I can't change any of that stuff. I'm just trying to show you that that's how you build it. You end up figuring out what works. And I've been experimenting. Right now I'm using this flesh render, but before I was using this waxing gibbous because it makes killing enemy with shred give you stealth, right? And breaking stealth with an attack gives you a guaranteed critical, but it gives you a bunch of stacks to shred. Critical strike damage, a lot of it. You see, it's like 200 and something percent. There, it's 153 plus 85, right there. It's a lot, all that right there, and that would play well with the Shroud of False Death because it says whenever you have an attack after entering stealth, you deal 566% damage. This is not a greater affix version or whatever. You do a big old crazy chunk of damage after leaving stealth. And that would work well with that axe. And I was using it for a bit, and it was good. And I was trying to trigger more instances of turning invisible. So in this one right here, it says, Blood Howl grants stealth. That's the most important thing. So killing an enemy with shred grants stealth. That's awesome. And Blood Howl grants stealth. That's also awesome. So I started using Blood Howl from all that, and I was trying to figure out how to get more damage. And I tried out this other weapon because it says damage to poisoned enemies, and I am dealing poison damage to them. More about the affliction, and I have an effect where poison enemies are slower. You know what I mean? And right here, casting a defensive skill deals a bunch of damage, and this can be way better to nearby poison enemies. Increased by 50% for 100 will for every 100 willpower I have, and right now it's set to 1,500%. So I get a big old chunk of damage. It's huge. Noticeable. But if you didn't know what any of these terms meant, you're starting from scratch, it'll be overwhelming. Just like how it was overwhelming for me to enter Cyberpunk after not playing for a bit. I had to sort of run around and kill things and like drive around on a motorcycle and try to figure out the buttons again and the quick hacking and all that nonsense. And there's lots of words. I had to look at what skills they gave me, you know, a couple things, and what to dig toward, and make the plans for the future. But that could be overwhelming. And that's also why I don't want to play with my old save files, because I have a bunch of old saves. One second. I have a bunch of old saves there with the Corpo, Street Kid, and Nomad. Alright, we're all done there. The Corpo, Street Kid, and Nomad. In-game characters with all the awesome mods and so forth and whatever. One character is a net runner, hacking people, loading their brains. Other people are like melee or heavy munitions. But I haven't played with them in so long that I'll have to remember what the overall dynamic is and like why I even built it that way to begin with. And this game is even worse than that, or better than that. It's better. Meaning, there's a whole... you're able to build your character to really address exactly how you play the game. Like with your overall speed and flow and dynamic, and then you make fine-tuned changes to make sure it really matches. It's sort of like building a hot rod catered to your individual driving style. But imagine you haven't driven in 10 years and you kind of forget how you used to drive. Imagine being a professional rally car driver where it's second nature, but then you haven't done it for 20 years and it's in your brain somewhere, locked away. I'll say it's like a rally car. It's like a rally car driver / rally car where the rally car really is catered to how the person's driving. I played these games where you could adjust the tire pressure and the suspension, blah blah, and the torque and all manner of aspects about how the vehicle operates to cater to your exact flow and how you expect it to handle. It's like that. It's like not driving a car for 20 years and then buying somebody else's rally car and the instruction manual that goes with it. And say, no, this is what you gotta do. It's gonna make the entire experience of driving seem super complicated. You gotta do all this for driving? No, that's only if you want to have a super amazing car that drives perfectly if you drive it in this manner. But of course, this isn't as complicated or dangerous as rally driving through some twisting country passage with trees and stuff and pedestrians, you know, so that's a bit different. You know what I mean? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tiptoe by the window. Oh boy. Yeah. You liking my build, huh? Big chunk. If I didn't have these big chunks, it would take these guys a while to die. Oh no, the Hellborn's coming. I'm gonna drag these guys with me. Alright. Bada boom. Realm Walker in 5 minutes. I'll be going there in just a bit. Okay, my XP shrine's wearing out. But hopefully I can bring this Hellborn with me. It does take me a while to kill these Hellborn. With this character, not my Spiritborn. I do have a Spiritborn. That was the character I played when the expansion came out. You know? But I was not using the Quill Volley. I had this other situation involving jumping on things. But now I feel guilty playing with that Spiritborn. You know, after talking mad trash. I've done it to myself. Plus, it makes the overall experience feel worse if I play with them. There he goes, and there he goes. Done. Yay. Trying to get this Tree of Whispers done. Just like that, you see? And then I'll be turning in these moats. We got 7 minutes until this is over. Only 2 minutes left here for the Realm Walker I'll be heading to. I just want to open up this, or, you know, do this little action here. Which will be enough for the tree turn-in, and then I'll head on down to right there for the mystery box. That's where it usually is, in that cave. The box of mysteries. And boom. Wow. Okay, let's go right over here super quickly. Got 2 minutes. I'm just going to run past these guys as much as I hate it. Well, maybe. Maybe. As much as I hate to. Rather than not doing it at all. Right there. Yeah. Behold. Alright. Now where in the world do I go? Realm Walker. Que donde? I'll meet you at the Fat Goose. Well, I don't know how these views work on X, you know? Not quite sure. You know, it sucks with this new policy. I'm no longer making 5 digits in ad revenue a day. Now I'm only making 3 digits, or 4 digits, if you include the first digit. I'm only making $2,000 a day in ad revenue, as opposed to $20,000. And this is just garbage. This isn't change. Might as well be a UPS worker. I'm joking. That's what somebody else said. You think I do this for fun? You think I do this for fun? Alright, here we go. I see you, Goblin. The Goblin just ran away. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Right there. It's a combo deal. I have to do the Tree of Whispers afterwards. After it's done, that is. My incenses wore off. Re-enable the flims. Here we go. Yeah. 3 trying. Yeah. My cat is not getting this gold for me. Better work harder, cat. Why do I feed you? Yes. Well, not that, not that, not that. There we go. We go ahead and let's just party, Realm Walker, boom. Entering Realm Walker. Maybe. What in the world's going on here? Oh yeah. Beautiful. And I think I'll be going for more torment. Or I'll go for more equipment because I accidentally consumed like 5 of them yesterday. When I was trying to split the stack, I was pressing the right mouse button as opposed to the shift right mouse button to split the stack so I can give away some opals to my teammates. That's the best clan, best guild in the world. Here we go. Okay. Yes. And there you go. The seething realm of equipment. And then right over there. Right there. There's a goblin down the way. But he won't stay alive today until we go away. There we go. Go back this way. This is all we gonna do. If I did just this little rotation for a while, I like the Helltide combination. I end up with a bunch of good gory mats though. We got a whole 40 seconds. Thank you. Cool. frame rate. Again, I'm streaming this game, or I'm playing this game via the NVIDIA GeForce Now. Cloud. The cloud. Yeah. Because my game kept crashing. Every couple hours. Which meant I had to keep restarting the stream numerous times a day. Or it would crash my computer. Or whatever. I would have to restart the stream, either way. And because of that, people aren't able to hang out and watch. There's like numerous streams. Can you please not stand right there, please? Oh yeah. And go. I'm just gonna dash around and evade through the enemies to reset my cooldown. We gotta do. Yeah. Just like that, another one bites the dust. Hopefully this new event tomorrow, the Red Baron thing and Mother's Blessing and all that, will get people to make another character. Okay, because we get an XP bonus and it'll help to push along stuff. Even though most people are ridiculous and they'll probably just get their friend to boost a new character from level 1 to level 60 in like whatever 10 minutes through the pit. They just stand there and then they'll just complain about not understanding the game again. Man, this rogue is weird. I leveled up from 1 to 60 and I have no idea what I'm doing. I wonder why. I wonder why. But there's also a reason to play on the Eternal side, because they're going to give our Eternal characters a boost. Interesting. Is it true that the seasons are back to back, that there's no break in between? I think that there should be a period where the season ends and everyone's sort of forced to play on the Eternal side. Yeah, baby. Place is whack. I'm a spirit born. I stand there and hit the button all day. I hope you can see it from my perspective about how lame that is. Especially when it, like, how lame that is when everybody has the same build. No one else thinks that's lame in this game where the whole point of it is to make a bunch of different interesting builds and people are using the same build. You gotta agree it's at least in the ballpark of lame. You might feel like you're forced to do it, otherwise you won't be strong enough. Well, that's a personal issue. That's like, it means that you can't stand not doing an extra amount of damage that Blizzard has admitted is vaguely illegitimate because it was unintended and it's broken. And they said that they allow for players to break the game. So they have announced that it is currently a broken thing that they're letting happen. But it's up to you to do it, and the more you do it, the more you feel like you have to do it, because it's about whether or not you're able to... I don't think people have the self-control to tolerate not doing as much damage as they were doing a second ago. For ethical reasons. Like, ethically, I should probably not do this, so I will sacrifice the damage. No one's like that. Besides me. I mean, there are people like that. But it's rare. Rare. I understand. Look, I understand. I almost went back to the Spiritborn after playing with this, because I went back to the other guy for a second to go check on something. And I was killing some stuff. And I was thinking, well, I could keep doing this, but then I'd be a hypocrite talking about Spiritborn all day, and I'm playing with that guy because he's stronger. Except that he's artificially stronger. You know? He shouldn't be that strong. Or everybody else should be stronger. But we'll find out tomorrow. There's supposed to be some buffs to other classes. Spiritborn gets a buff too. But it's for skills that people don't use as often. Or something. Okay, we're just going to go all the way across. Willy-nilly. And do what we gotta do. Easy peasy. And we gotta open up some boxes. I'm just knocking out this. Oh boy. Another Realm Walker. Another Realm Walker. I have to do it. There's a whole hour left here, so I'll go ahead and do it. Meaning I can come back to this after the whispers are completed. And there it is. Is that done yet, or what? I gotta go. Gotta go. Alrighty then. Where is it? Where is it? I never marked it. Normally, there it is. You gotta mark it before it disappears in the map. Let me hurry up. Let the sunshine in your face. Wow. And here we go. I'm on a tiger. Doing tiger flavored things. Hi. Realm Walker. Yeah. Let's get Spiritborn, Spiritborn. I wanna get Spiritborn. Let me see your Spiritborn. Yeah. Bingo. Thank you. That was probably a goblin. Hence all this blood here. Speaking of blood, I gotta top off my Opal. Let me invite these other people. There's a sorcerer right here. I want you, sorcerer. Let's just say, for some tasks, I don't mind having a Spiritborn. So for the Undercity, it's all about speed. That's good. Actually, the Undercity, you're meant to split up and go really fast. So that's perfect to have a Spiritborn teammate. And the Seething Realm. Oh no. Oh, there's a part out there. I missed it. This is really about the end goal, about getting this Opal. So it doesn't matter as much to skip everything. Even though I'd rather not. It's not really a dungeon, but for a nightmare dungeon where I specifically want to farm everything, I think a standard superly powerful Spiritborn might have to hold themselves back a bit to prevent going too fast if you're farming everything. But here, clearing stuff is really optional in this small little thing. These Realm Walker Seething Realms. Hello. I gave you a shot. Bada boom. Get right here. I think I'm going to be skipping this guy pretty soon. And kicked. He was AFK. Equipment, yeah. Make up for the ones I use. Maybe one more. We'll make it up. We right on through. Empowering hatred. There it goes. Okay, my elixir has worn off. Yes. Way over. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. See my, this yellow guy is just rushing ahead, not helping us fight the guy on the side. That's what I'm saying. Typically, it's like a big warning sign. These guys are weird. I'm gonna go ahead and kick him. Kicked. Oh no. It's just a horribly weird and selfish thing to rush ahead of the group and start going to the very end while the team is back here. Terrible. I got you. Oh no. The Get over here. Are you too weak? Some people think it's a pit or something. It's not a pit. It's the saving realm. Whatever. Yep. God, I hate these people. Completely selfish and crazy. This guy's not a spiritborn. He's actually weak, but he's like rushing ahead, going to the portal. He should be probably following, not leading. Dear human. Yay. Rawhide and fight. I had the strong urge to kick this dude. Uh-oh. I have the rising urge to kick this man. He's like he's way too weak for this difficulty. He's running around. But I want to kill them. Okay, what now? Yeah. Need to save this guy. I am saving him. Right there. This is how we do it now. And then this guy's going down. Oh yeah. Almost dead right there. Alright. Almost time to get new gloves from the purveyor. Yeah. teammate should be dying a few times in here. Pretty rough room. Lots of weird explosions, especially right where he's standing. Right in the middle of the room. Very dangerous. Yes. Okay, now this guy. Oh boy. Cool. The guardian of Europe. I got you. Come on. Yeah, man. That took forever. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye. Without saying goodbye. And now I say goodbye. And I do not say goodbye. When I say goodbye. Bam. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Yay. And right on down. Tree of Whispers, Realm Walker, Tree of Whispers, and Realm Walker. And Helltide thrown in. After this one, I think I'll transition again. I'll come back for that.
It is done.
Let me hurry up. Here we go. Alright, let's go straight there. Right now. We take that, misters. And again. Right there. Alright. One more second. I can filter the map? Oh my gosh, I can. I didn't know there's a filter. Sometimes it's hard to find stuff, you know? There's a filter at the bottom. Alright, here's another. More blood. Okay, all my stuff is worn off again. We'll top it off. And now my XP is worn off, so I'll go back and do some XP dungeons or some nightmare dungeons to get that online. And I'll also be getting some Obducite in the process, you know? It's so great. Well, nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrows. Alright, here we go. And there it is. And up and around serpentine style. Back and forth. Slinky dinky. And beautiful. I want to go down there. Why can't I go down there? This place is ruined. The whole dimension. Oh yeah. Okay, so now one more for equipment. And then I'll get more for torment afterwards. I was trying to replace the stuff I used yesterday. All the stuff I used yesterday. Yesterday. Yes. Third day. There it is. Whoa. This is not a dungeon for reals. But, do you think they'll have that treasure goblin activity coming up? Where the shrines give you extra goblins, maybe. I think they should always have the goblins along. They should always have the mother's blessing and the goblins thing whenever they have any event. Any event. Mother's blessing is 35% extra XP or something like that. Or something like that. Yeah. Alright, those guys are not dead yet. Spiderlings. And 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we here? And over here. Thank you very much. These spiders are no more. What were the spiders eating? Alright. Into the hole. Again. Behold. I am the Uneus. You and go. And well, Sentinel Guardian will be shut down on my watch. Then I'll do more dungeons for a bit. Somewhere in the day I'll be doing some pit action just for a tiny period of time. I'll probably do a series of Undercities for a while. Probably a while, to be honest. I could do it for like a whole hour or something, half an hour. Yeah. All that. I got the best guild in the world. And I'm the best guild.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead.
Let's go.
Dungeon crawling on
Alright, so what do we got?
echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like a been disowned. I am the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best.
Oh yeah, gloves.
Happening daily, right? Like no one's on in this endless night. Group activity
Alright,
out of sight. My friends
let's go for maces. Maces. Give me a 3-star, baby. Oh, I'm looking at that number there. In the whole wide world now. Gloves. Alright, that's it. I'll empty out my pockets as I gotta do all the time. I'm getting all these boss summoning parts. Right here. Yep, and these consumables. Gonna put away these other threads. Now I'm up to 40. Nice. Yes, and then I'll get rid of all these. Oh, good. Break down these sigils, and then.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
All right. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back, people. Like and subscribe or something. I don't know. You can send me oodles of real dollars through cash.app/$Gooboberti.org. Cash App. All of your money. Just imagine you went to Starbucks and you purchased a carafe tray of 4 coffees, 4 ventis on a single tray. You're stumbling back to your car and you drop it on the ground. Oh no, all the coffee. Just act like I'm the spilt coffee. I'm the spilt coffee. You can spill my coffee anytime.
shadows deep, unbound by time or light. A brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers. Rift from desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand, they faced the powers of Bazaar. In temples lost to time, they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact, unyielding hearts to never be
Dungeon time. Right now. The Howling Warren. As we have to. As we have to. As we have to do. Sorry, my keyboard camera was secured because I had to type my password in. Yesterday. Oh no, today. My keyboard camera, I'm so sorry. Go. I'll go ahead and list this. Sweet. And all the way down to the end here, and I'll flip back around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Up and at them. Right here. I keep looking at the mini-map to figure out where to go. I'll stick to the left for a second. Let's loop back up and around here. All the way. There you go. 86.4 million. .com. So to get stronger, I just gotta get better versions of what I'm currently using. It just takes a long time because things are rather rare. I personally find like purchasing the gear with gold is a massive shortcut. You can say, does anybody have a perfect roll, blah blah blah, 2-star greater graphics, whatever? Someone's gonna have it. And then you have it. And now you have it. I don't think it was really earned. Okay, let's go all the way around. And we go over here. Okay, we're all good to go. Let's go and check these corners first before I move on. This sort of thing is hard to do with teammates unless they are on the same page with you and actively following you. Like going back and forth and clearing the spots and moving forward again. It always feels weird, like backtrack, but sometimes I like to backtrack just to make sure I've cleared things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, yeah. Darkness falls, but never wins. Light reborn where night begins. Where night begins, it begins. We... Danger, danger. Not today, Lycans. I'm the werewolf, not you. The hideous howling. XP Shrine. Let me tell my guild. And boom. XP shrine on me if you want it. Oh no. No. That's the first time I've ever died. This was hardcore. No. Not my fault. Gouts of flame. Alright, let's go all the way down here for a second. I'll be right back. I was just checking it out. Let me go check out this other corner just for a moment. I was just checking out the corners. Now I'll go back to the middle. Here it goes. And oh yeah. All the way around. And there. And there. Alright. Alright, I'm leaving the XP dungeon. I'll do another one. Another one. Even though the Realm Walker is active. 4 minutes. I don't think I really don't know if I can clear a dungeon in 4 minutes. I mean, you can if you're not trying to loot everything. And if you one-shot all the enemies, then you could. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to be fast here, but I'm not going to do it in 4 minutes. We'll see. Awesome. And then oh boy, got this room over here. And I'll be right out. Beautiful. Alright, Obducite in the bag. Run on through. Random elixir. Yep. Keep on going down again. Got some event here. What I be doing? Yes. Had to make sure I was still set to Nightmare Dungeon. See, my teammate is a Spiritborn, so we'll see what happens. The blue party member. He said, "I don't care what you want." You see, when my teammate, when I get a new teammate and they choose to go the opposite direction, of where the other party members are. They don't deserve to be on the team. It's ridiculous. How selfish can you be? It's so weird. I'll go over here and go ahead and finish the dungeon now. Oh, you're over there in the corner of the dungeon? I'll go over here. If they want to do that, they can make their own group. Ridiculous. The people aren't responsible enough to try to pay attention to things and catch up to people. They just want to kill random garbage. The butcher. I'll bring this guy with me, maybe. Hey. Hey. Butcher. Butcher on me. The butcher's on me. Right there. I'll get some good chunks of damage on him. Nice chunks of damage on him really quick. And again. I don't want him to get the barrier. Okay, he just got a barrier. There it is. I warned you. Oh my gosh. Revival is my priority. Is my priority. All right. Doing a full clear for loot. Try to stick together. Team. Yeah. We stick together, team. Hello. Yes. Hey, look, it's a sorceress. Wonderful. It's a way better experience than having Spiritborn here. Having 4 different classes is awesome. You know? Way better. Way better. Oh yeah. Bada boop. There's a shadowy spot on the map over there. Yes, sir. Didn't I just say stick together, blue? And I'm kicking. Boom. Oh. Them back. Pieces of garbage. There's a treasure goblin. We're fine. See, when one person rushes ahead, everyone feels like they have to catch up frantically to that person that rushed ahead, and then everything gets skipped and everything. And I am kicking. Yep. I love kicking people. Wonderful. Yep. See, when some people get in front, they just keep on going forward, 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 and then they start accelerating. Like, whenever they get a certain distance away from the group, they say, well, okay, well, I'm on my own now, and they go right toward the end, and everything's over. It's just craziness. I feel like I have to be in front, like I'm herding sheep or something. I'm kind of pushing him behind me. Yep. Alright, I'm not saying thank you and I'm leaving. Yep. Love kicking people. Love it. Alright, so now Words of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Head on down to Karas and do some Undercity, yeah.
Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough.
Yeah.
That axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
We got that guff, baby.
Fully duck, we guff.
Number. Beat the boot with the biddly dum. BDD with the beatly bum. Who's online today? Spiritborn, 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 Spiritborn. Barbarian. And me. Spiritborn, 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 Spiritborn. Metal crates aligned in rows. Alright, so now, what are we going to be doing? So much stuff. The Undercity is an eye. I'll be doing these 2 refinements, and then maybe I'll do these resolutions. Now, I could do this on my Spiritborn, but that is just a bad thing. We have to suffer with this guy. I'll be doing at least 9 of these. At least 9 of these Undercities. And I don't mind having fast people on my team for this one. Because it's all about speed, and it really is all about splitting up. It's about rushing toward the braziers, clearing the stuff around them, and then heading toward the exit ASAP. Runes. I don't need no stinking runes. Weird how these things are worth nothing, huh? Worth nothing. They're also account bound. You can't sell them. That's really interesting. You can't sell these. These, Tribute of Ascendance. Okay, I'll be right back. And we shall do the Undercity of Yore. What do you say? Hit that like button, or else many crazy things might happen all across the globe somehow.
Daily right, but no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed, in this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of pre-plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I have the best clan. I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. No, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Starting
I have the best
a series of
guild in the world.
Undercity
Best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Titans and refinement. Here we go. It's all about speed. Let's not forget that things are twice as hard when there's other players. These enemies are like twice as weak with no other players. You know? Oh yeah. There you go. Next brazier. Oh yeah. And right there, I'll leave and return. Undercity, yo. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Bada boom. Bing. Bong. Beautiful. And here we go. All the way across. Right over here to this beacon. I got the XP shrine. Oh man, let me use it right now. Let me use it right now. Sorry. Pow pow. My opal wasn't active. Okay, here we go. Straight to the next brazier. Kill things along the way if possible. Right there. The Herald of Affliction, yeah. Boom. The Scarlet Rod or something. So red. And then, this guy. Bada bing. A whole lot of them. Yay. We go straight down to the next one. We and here we have the Greater Spirit Beacon. You can knock these undercities out in a couple minutes. Bingo. Gotta break it down one time. It's just amazing how smooth this whole experience is through GeForce Now, don't you think? This is remarkably smooth. Oh my god, the chat box. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought I missed the messages. Whoa. One more second. Alright, we're done. Well, I took a bit too long right there. Oh my gosh. Now let me hurry up. Right over here. We're fine. We're fine. There you go. Move. Got some more time dudes coming up. 20 seconds. The afflicted guys have time inside of them. All good. We're about done. Yep, I'm gonna head straight to the exit, like right now. I'm leaving now. Jeez. I let the time escape me. Now it's time for Mr. Flea. Flea! Yes. Yes. And then... .14 whatever. And again. All done. That was one. The Undercity. More like the Thunder City. Again. Alright, let's go for the resolution. Alone. This is the one for Mythics. So I have 70 of these Resolute versions for Mythics. Will I get a Mythic? What do you say? We gotta run. Run. Pam's gonna be desperate. Beautiful. We're done? Yep, moving on right. Move. This guy has some time in him. And right there, the affliction. Here we go. Do you have to die? Okay. I have to kill these guys right here really quick because he's afflicted. Then I'll be rushing ahead. Alright, come on. There, now. I got 30 seconds. I'm going to take this guy forward to the brazier. On this on this better version of the Undercity where you get mythics, it's a bit harder. They have a shorter time frame. You start off with less time, and you get less everything. And also, if you do a bit more, pull through, and you could run out of time. Okay, you get this big guy for a second. For a moment. We're moving on. Okay, so now let's go with these braziers. And I'll try to kill the guys between A and B a little bit. These guys don't have seconds on them. Okay. These other guys do, right around the corner, right here. Let me get these guys. Come on. And done. Alright, moving on down to the beacon. Okay, let me go over here for a second. Awesome. I'm going to go all the way around again. If I could. Come on. Awesome, let me run. Oh my god, 13 seconds. Come on. Dang it. Okay, I got a few seconds there. Oh my god. Oh no, I failed. Sons of... Dang it. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, you have to actually try on those, I see. I'll do another one. You gotta actually try. Let me try now. Last time I wasn't trying. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Alright. Alright, trying time. Let's go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. The Herald of the Affliction. Let's go. All of them. Are you dead yet? Come on. There it is. Cool. Moving on. I got 30 seconds. That's forever. That's forever. Okay, got this Affliction dude over here, over there. Okay, 30 seconds. Trying to keep it above 30. Come on. Can I pull those guys with me, please? Come on. Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of hard. Oh my gosh. You don't say. Okay. Alright, so I might have to do it on the lower difficulty. Sadly. Because they gave me no time. Just for a second. Let's lower the difficulty down for a second. Now do it again. God, I can't be wasting those. There's still a pretty high chance for mythics on, whatever difficulty. And here we go again. Alright, so let's go straight around really quick. These individual enemies don't count towards the time. Okay? It's just the guys with the skulls and the hourglasses next to their heads. Those are the ones that matter. Here it is again, come on. Having a little connection blip here. All the way down. There it is. Go around the other side here. That's good. Get this timer going right here in the corner. We good now? Are we good now? Where is that? There he is. Okay. This big guy in the corner. Okay, 76 million. And there we are. It's certainly the real deal. Okay, let me go around this way. It's probably going to be something. Let's scrub the other edge here, just in case I make it to the end and I don't have enough. I don't know how tight it's going to be. There it is. Let me loop around here. Very nice. And all the way down. The spirit beacon. 20 seconds. All done there. 30 seconds. This thing is getting all jittery for a second. Okay. Very good. Look over here. It's kind of jittery. think it's a connection issue. Perhaps. Let's go around the corner. Go all the way over here for a second, huh? Right there. For more time and for more of that attunement. I might just want to do a full clear. But I've been, you know, going fast on these things. That thing's getting better, maybe. There it is. Alright, look, it's already maxed out. See, we're doing a good job. Yeah, there's a connection loss for a second. I'm on GeForce Now, the cloud, so there's the occasional audio blip and whatnot. Yeah, I gotta do on this difficulty. Yep. That's what I gotta do. And there he is. Now what do we get? I should be using the equipment opal. Oh look, see? Oh my gosh, look, I got something. Huh. That's right. That's cool. That's cool. The Spear of Lycander. Ancestral, mythic, unique staff. The angel Lycander left us a portion of her power in the spear. It is all the proof I need that she watches over us still, yes. With blood and bones we hear your songs, and your legacy shall never fade. With the spear, and now the echoes of your magic weaves time's unbroken thread. Yeah. The Spear of Lycander, Harbinger of Justice. Now, how does that compare to what I already have? Bimp, 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 bimp. Bimp, bimp. Bimp, 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 bimp. Bimp, 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 bimp. What's better? All stats, 27%. That's pretty good. Movement speed. There's other sources of movement speed. So I'm going to destroy this one. And now I break down the Spear of Lycander. For another spark, baby. Yeah. Okay, let's do it again. 4 more. Okay, here we go. Let's go all the way down. So in this, it kind of helps to... Well, for this one, I'm just going to try the brazier method. I think it's the same as just you start off with less time, and maybe you get less time from each of these kills here. Maybe. But you have the same amount of reward tier progress to the point where all you have to do is just clear around these nodes and you're good to go. Perhaps. Perhaps. Woo. Scan right here. All this extra time, we're up to 40 seconds. Very nice. My incense has worn off. The herald of the affliction, sure. Stand before me. This connection's getting pretty bad right here. Right here. And we go up around this way for no reason. Go for the affliction dudes. All the way around. Yep, that's all it took. Ugh. Boom. And then we wow. Right over here, right on down the sidewalk, no big deal. All these affliction enemies. This guy in the corner. There it is. The storm is on. The cataclysm of Yore. XP Shrine is still active. All my other buffs are active. Doing a ton of body parts all the time. I might want to use an equipment opal instead. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yes. I'm gonna tell my clan what just happened. I did it twice on Torment 4 and failed. And then I dropped it down to Torment 3 and I was successful. And on the first success, I got a mythic. You know? That happened before too. Like the first time I did it, I got a mythic. Hey there, somebody.com. How's it going there, friendo? Yeah, on YouTube. I'm currently live on X with a whole lot of people watching me right now. Like 500. Like 500 people are currently watching on X right now. You should probably join X. There's sort of a jittery, janky thing happening right here. Yeah, my connection's kind of sour right now. Or something. You heard that blip? Hopefully it'll straighten up. Nope. I think it'd be better with an equipment opal. Let's go ahead and use an equipment opal this time. Yes. Yeah. I'm doing this mythic thing. The Tribute of Ascendance. Mythic Land. Resolute Tributes Reward. Only the player who offers a tribute offered to the Undercity's Spirit Brazier to enhance its rewards. Earning uniques at attunement rank 1. with increased chances of a mythic unique. You see? And it does have a good chance. Like Guardian Babe. Go. Extra equipment. Go. Here we go. Time to up jump the boogie right now. Right down. Thank you. If it ain't good old Koshka. Koshka's gonna be upset that the guild is no more. I destroyed the old guild. I'm in this new thing now. I destroyed the old clan. Yeah. Here you go, baby. This is Torment 3, by the way. I had to lower it down for this activity because this is a harder activity with a very short time frame. Very short time frame. I'm half tempted to restart the game here. Running kind of, or restart GeForce Now. I've only been live for about 4 hours here. I feel like it needs a new connection. Yeah. There we go. So nice and smooth. Zippity doo dah. Good to go. Let's go this way for a second. I want to get this guy. I saw him hiding in the corner. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Yeah. Zippity doo dah. Say what? Oh yeah. And then looking great. We go around. I am doing it. I am doing it right now. So good news. I can make new music and everything because I'm currently playing this through the GeForce Now cloud and it's no longer taking up resources from my own computer and doesn't cause me to crash and restart the stream 3 times a day. That's cool, huh? So now I can not be in fear of the thing crashing. You know? So I can play this music more often. Before I wasn't playing it sometimes because I was afraid that that running in the background was one more thing to help tip it over the edge and crash. For the most part it's just fine, but every so often there's a spike in the game that pushes the resource demand above the limit, and I was trying to cut away anything that would affect it. Nothing's ever what it seems. A 3-star ring. Ooh. No. That number on the bottom ain't the best. Willpower, ooh, it's pretty, well, hold on. No, this right here is 3-star. Okay, 50%. It's not perfect. Not perfect. I'm not keeping it. I'm not keeping it. Used to be perfect. In the factory of drama. Listen to this new music I made about the guild I'm in. About this guild sucking. But not really. I take it back now. This is a sarcastic song about how great my guild is.
Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Isn't it funny? It's so funny. Let's get all these time dudes. Guitar solo. Best clan in the world. Ah. Yes. This next song too is also about the best clan. I'm in the best clan in the world. I'm so depressed. Encore. Sing it, sing it. So hilarious to me. Yeah. It's Our Lady, Funky Jess, coming back at you with another Cake Out the Oven. Nostalgia with this beat. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Best guild in the world. Let's go. That way. Thank you for the seconds. Let's go. Speaking of seconds, can I have some more? Oh, yeah. It's true. All right. Yep. Right back at you. I just wanted you to hear that for a second. In we go. There you go, and boom. Pushka. And it's done. I think just a couple more times. I'm just trying to burn through these tributes. Final one, and then I'll be moving back up to Torment 4. Okay. I was down here in Torment 3 just to burn through this harder situation. You know. I guess I can try these bosses as well on Torment 3. Or maybe I should. It might be more efficient overall. I've gotten a ton of mythic items from Torment 2, Torment 3, Torment 1. And Torment 3 certainly doesn't guarantee a darn thing. You can have very long dry patches, and it's really just truly super duper duper random. You know what I mean? You know? Trying to go for these dudes here with that skulls and hourglass. Yeah. Hourglasses. Would you like an hourglass? There's sand inside. From the Arabian desert. Yeah. During our last expedition with elephants. And whatever. I hunted the water bison. The water buffalo. Fearsome creatures, indeed. Fearsome beasts. Wretched things. But they get the job done. And they make the best butter. Water bison butter. The milk is wretched, but the butter. You know? Oh, that butter. And all the way. Hey, Sinchild on YouTube, if you're still watching, what are you playing? You said you're getting your gaming in because you're off for the next 4 days? You're going to play that Call of Duty? What you looking forward to? So, I realized there is a game I'm looking forward to, but it comes out next year. Doom the Dark Ages. I forgot that game existed. I saw an ad for it. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Doom the Dark Ages is coming out next year. Also, that Indiana Jones game is coming out. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I can stream it though. It's gonna have a million times in some variation. Like really slow. To be dramatic. Copyright detected. I mean, the end credits have to be that song. I mean, you have to have that song. I can't stream Star Wars games, for example. I can't stream Star Wars games because it's going to have some John Williams stuff in there. Uh-oh, the Darth Vader song. Imperial March. I was streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2, which is just a wonderful, fun little game. But it's filled to the brim with what's it called? Duel of Fates or something? The Darth Maul song. Oh, sorry. Can't have that. All right. Yay. Now back at the Torment 4. To the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Baby. Alright, that's that. That was fun. And now, let's raise the difficulty back up to Torment 4. And then reactivate the Party Finder group. Yeah. Like and subscribe or something. All right, back up. Yeah. Okay, relist. And incense. In the end game, we become adored. I'll let this current opal wear off naturally. Let's rock and roll. I'll do this refinement thing right now. Flap. 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 Yeah. Honor bound and burning bright. This has been brought to you by computers and technology. Prime energy drink. And the Mr. Beast bar. feastables. Yeah. Hand over your sweetmeats. There you go. There you go. There you go. In the end game, we become adored. America style. Whatever. Yay. Doing just fine. It's fine. Fine. Go. You and me, Wolf, you and me. Yes, Wolfman Carruthers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then... all the way across. And all this extra stuff. I don't have to, but I'm already in the process, so I'll go ahead and finish it. Finish it. Drop your shield, beast. There he goes. This guy's a terrible barrier. Big old sack of garbage. Oh my gosh, your barrier is just straight molasses town. Goodbye. The Spirit Beacon. All the way across. With my trample of yore. Wow. Okay, all the way down here to the far corner of your. Alright, good. See, I gotta stay back on track. We're not trying to do a full clear here. All you really have to do is go for the beacons. You don't have to do a full clear. You don't. But, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to. Okay, that's all good. Let's move on. Oh my gosh. But now I'm running out of time because I was doing a full clear. See, sometimes doing a full clear is bad. Sometimes it's good. You see, the issue here is off in the corners you have these afflicted enemies that give you more time to beat the round. But they're not everywhere. There we go. Now move on. We're back up to 35 seconds. I want to get that big guy. He's done. Let's go here to the beacon. We're at 40 seconds. Pretty soon. Okay, we're down to 30 seconds. Come on. There he is. There's a champion back there buffing the other enemies. I gotta speed up on this next one. Come on. Oh no. Am I gonna fail? Whoa. Oh my goodness. I was... I almost failed. But if you go through the next level, they give you a bunch of time. So we're good there. Ah, perfect. And now I have the highest reward tier, so we're done. Yeah, I let that one round destroy me. We're leaving. Bye-bye. There we are. Now the timer goes. It's nice that there's no actual timer during the boss fight itself. See, the pit is also timed, but it's a much shorter time frame. Well, I mean, it's a much longer time frame. It's like 10 minutes. What, 15 minutes? 12 minutes? I don't know. But if you're doing it slowly, then you'll have hardly any time left by the time it's over. And every time you die, you lose time, like a 30 seconds, 1 minute and 30 seconds. And it could take a long time to kill the boss. Here we go. Jeez. It's crazy. Yeah. K. Hagen, no. Please, K. Hagen. Alright, that's done. My group is still listed in the Party Finder system. .com. Obducite, yeah. Alright. Well, that was a nice series of Undercities. I think I'll do one more. This one's going to be for the Tribute of Titans. The rest was for the mythic items, and then the one I just did was for Obducite. Okay? Then I have to go top off my XP buff again, and then do more Realm Walker, and more Whispers. And then maybe I'll do some Torment 3 boss farming. Basically, you have to act like whatever mega build exists doesn't exist, and you feel just fine. Alright, let's not get lost in the sauce. Remember, the goal is to go straight to these beacons and do nothing else around them. You know, and go straight to the next one. Let me get this one while that one's still active. Right there, right there, right there, right there, and all the way across again. This guy's still alive. That should be about right, done. And this is almost a double whammy. This guy right here is afflicted, and now he is gone. But are we done? Nope, this guy's still alive. He's just a 1-star elite enemy. Alright, moving on. That's all we're worried about. Alright. Yep, it works just fine. Come on, where are you? Oh, I never clicked on it? No! No, I thought I clicked on it. I thought I clicked on it. I ate into my time there. That's all good. Let's go all the way down. Okay, 40 seconds, doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do it. Thank you very much. And moving on. We're going straight to that beacon. Right over here. I have a whole minute. That's forever. There, I clicked on it. Sweet. Oh yeah. Whee. Sweet. And then this guy too. We're still heading to the next beacon. It's really important. Really important. Right across. Yeah. Afflicted, yes. And lesser afflicted, yeah. And we're done. Moving on. All the way through. This is just floor 2. Got that beacon right there. Awesome. Gotta beat them down. That lightning on him. Come on. There's 3-star over here. Awesome. Got a champion back there. And then it has lots of knockback when I get him with that trample. You know what I mean? Alright, we're at 3 out of 4, but it's almost done. Gonna pass on through. It's done. I'll go ahead and kill these guys. Okay, my Opals no longer active. Awesome. Go ahead and top off the purple. And I clearly have to get more now. Alright. Unhindered and moving faster after getting the beacons. This final dude right there. And now I move on. Oh yeah. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. And there is some XP in here. This whole thing. Some. But we have to get more opals. Okay, let's go hardcore. Boom. Reset my cooldowns. No walls behind you here. Oh no. Boom, boom. Yes. And then... Awesome. Whoa. 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 He will brook no flaw in our hearts. Where is she? Stop teleporting. Yeah. 57.7 million. Yay. All the stuff. So now let's convert back over and do dungeons. buffer boxes. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Keep the flow and peace of mind. Stand against the ticking time. In their space we'll
Whoa.
always find.
All right, here we go.
Chaos caged in metal frames.
Yes, it will.
In those metal frames.
Factories play their wicked games.
All right. Gloves.
Ghost is here to take.
These.
In their rank we'll find no shame.
Not good enough.
Under lights and factories.
And right over here. Nope.
Set like
Maybe. Let's focus on the XP ones, huh?
in their arms the time delays. Bottlenecks they flee
Okay, I'll get rid of all those. And all these boss parts right now. Boy. That's all fine. No runes, no gems, and break all that down. Salvage all. Awesome. Alright. How is everybody doing on this fine and blessed day? Goodbye, teammate. I didn't mean to have that thing still open. See what my guild's doing. And hail. If only. If only.
Start with fire, find some coal. Combine them both, make your goal. Smelt the order bar so
Yeah. There's a waiting list in theory. Alright, well, now it's time for some dungeons and some Realm Walker action. Get back here. I got some scritches for you. Closer. There it is. Alright. Well, I'll be right back, people. Nothing's ever what it seems. Oh no.
morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left unread, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends less feel so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Lot of plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of the plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
I have the best clan, I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Yep,
I'm in the best clan,
it's true.
rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Let's go. Incense time. Then,
Thank you.
dungeon. Let me check the store.
Best clan, the best guild in the world.
Best guild in the world. World.
Fundamental of history's champions.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Stirs
It's so expensive.
Clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Why's it gotta be?
Happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I stay. Not a peak, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid.
Oh yeah.
I have the best clan,
Wait.
best guild in the world.
Say what?
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Okay. Check the map. No realm walker active.
Best guild in the world.
I think I'm gonna start off really quick.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Go. Do this dungeon. I only have half an hour left on my XP buff. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Here we go. We're doing the dungeon. Okay, we have to get this corner back here because there might be an event. Let me go back in just a second. There you go. There's the animus carrier. Thank you. Okay, let me go the other way then. I'm trying to find the dead end, and this is not the dead end. That's the way out. Let me go. Oh, Conduit Shrine, I hate you. You get to appreciate the graphics. Boom! Shit! Right away. And you get these little fissures. Okay, this is the exit. Right there. Okay, let's go back this way. These other corners. Yeah. Way over there. Thank you, Cancer. There you go. Beautiful. Right there. We get down this little channel really quick. Let me get this corner over here for a second. Yeah. There. Come on now. Come on. Keepers of the Flim now. Oh yeah. Okay, if you're watching me, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, okay? Facebook, YouTube, and X at Gooboberti. And Facebook's not bad. You can drop on by Facebook if you're on X, and if you're on Facebook, you can stop on by X. You know? Follow me in both places. I have a community page called the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. If you Google that, you'll find it. Okay. I put my in-between posts there about my current status, but I don't, you know, post anything like controversial or anything opinionated about reality. That's what X is reserved for. I try to keep Facebook pretty clean in terms of my presentation of myself to reality, because that's where the money comes from. For now. Eventually, it'll be X. If you hit that follow button, that is. I need 500 people of organic variety. There you go. Now where is my animals? Probably that other quarter. Getting that sweet loot. Oh. Yeah, this one has 2 exits here and there. You can take either one, but they're the same and they loop back around to each other. Once you open up one, it opens up both. Yeah. How it works, this is the Putrid Aquifer. They'll probably have the Drowned Sea Hag as the boss. Dude. Oh, yeah. Bada boom. And right there. All the way down and back up. Sweet. And go. Yeah. Find this big old group of enemies down here and rock and roll. Wow. Situation rolls. Okay, what do we got? Another pile of corpses. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. And then go back across. And then gotta roll. Right here. And this guy as well with his elegant heart. I'm getting these body parts. Oh, these quartz piles. Let's go back over here and get this other one. I hope it's a dead end. I hope it's a dead end, you know? Come on now. Come on now. Whoa. All right. All the way down. We're getting these buffs ready and steady. Tons of resources. And some casual XP. Alright, what do we got? You. And we are done. Yeah. Okay, that one's done. One more time. Not that one. Actually. Okay, let's go out here into the wild and do another Tree of Whispers. Let's do a Tree of Whispers / Blood Maiden. Right now. Right now. Don't just prance. Here we go. Hi there, everybody, on Facebook. Oh boy. I feel like restarting the game here. Or restarting GeForce Now. It'd be a weird break where there's nothing active. It takes a couple minutes whenever you shut down the game and restart it. On GeForce Now, it says wrapping up previous session. It won't take too long. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna set up a party for the Helltide. Boom. And the people will come. Just farm over here for 3 seconds. And now I'll go ahead and pay. Awesome. And done. Here we go. This will wrap up the Tree of Whispers. Yeah. Everybody's in the house. Let's go. Yes. I see you. Look all these people showing up crazy. So right now my XP is at 171.1 million out of a 756.4. 171.4, 171.5, 171.6, 171.7, 171.8, 171.9, and 172.3. That's about how long it takes. Alright, let me head back over. Yeah. Dooba dooba doom. Doop doo doom doom. And hail. Hail? Welcome to the rest of your life. Okay, what have we got? I'll be doing more. 3.588 million. Billion. Billion. Okay, let's go make a bunch of sigils here. How about 15, 20? Okay, so we want the XP dungeon. We don't want barrier. Okay. Most other things will do. The Hantu dungeons are a little bit larger. Alright, and boom. Cool. Right there. Break it down. Awesome. All these parts. Alright, good. It's all good. Well, good. Another one. Right here. The Buried Halls. In Scots Glen. Or something. Your ancient name is so old. There you go. Whee. And then. And then. And then. Beautiful. They're all mine now, you hear me? They're all mine now. This is the Buried Hole. What are they doing down here, huh? Let's clear this place out. This thing is running kind of jittery. I might restart it. We right over here. I like the overall design of these dungeons, you know. Pockets here and there. And hand over the goods. Whoa. Yeah. Looking great. Great. Doing a full clear here. So the goal is only just to travel to some point. I love the fact that they gave us incentive to clear the entire thing because of the Obducite. Uh-oh, guess you found a shrine. Let me tell my clan. I like to find these shrines because it's an opportunity for me to tell my clan to show up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. XP Shrine. Hey there, Shane. How's it going there, pal? Rocking and rolling here. For the most part, we will feel clear here. I feel the need to restart this thing. Kind of jittery. It's chirping at me. There it is, all the way down. Back up again. Beautiful. And Shane, you should get yourself an X account. Did you know that there's currently 500 people watching me on X right now? That's pretty cool. You know? Of course, I want you also on Facebook, of course, because of the money. You should probably also sign up for X, and it's great. And I recommend becoming a verified member with a blue check mark. It gives you power. That's what I recommend. This thing is trapped. Gotta free these prisoners here in this dungeon as we can. Tomorrow there's an update, the mid-season update with some balancing and some event. Probably XP, maybe goblins, cosmetics. That's tomorrow. With some weird special character boosting service. With some variety on the Eternal side. There it is. You good yet? Yeah. All the way across. Yeah. Just like that. Just like this. Yay. All these goodies. Yes. Whoa. You're free. Run away. That hurt. And don't even know. Yeah, I feel like I might have to restart that whole thing. Problem is, I end up resetting my XP buff. Like right now, I have an hour-long XP buff. Crazy. There it is. There it is. Gouts of flame. There it is, yeah. Ooh. All right. So that was that. The brand new XP shrine, but things are kind of wonky. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Get out of here. Just for 5 seconds. I'll see what I have to do. World of Greedy Dream. I think I have to. Alright, so I'm gonna have to reset the flams, don't you know? Exiting. I'll go ahead and go on a break while this thing resets the universe. I'll reset the music for you. Boom. And I'll be right back, okay? While this thing resets. See? And it's to wrap up your previous session. Oh no. You can use the restroom now. If you want. It was getting kind of wonky and weird. Dang it. Alright, I'll be right back. Seems like it's coming right back though. I'll be right back.
Endless night, group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of bizarre. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels feared to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still.
Now let's hope it's gonna be smoother, huh? Smoother. So smooth. Here we go again. I can tell it's smoother now. I was stuck in some weird pocket of poor resolution. Right away. Right away. Call your ancient name, y'all. Here we go. Ooh, XP shrine on me. There it is. Still doing that weird thing. A little bit, yeah. The heck? Down another XP shrine, if any. Shrine. If anyone wants it. Anyways. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah. And way over here. And then right across. Good to go. I have to get more torment opals. Is what I need. Alright, here we go. Still. Stop being jittery. Thank you. Alright, now I have this bloodstone. Right there. Over here. Go turn this bloodstone in. I'll be right back. Be right back. Right back. I'll be right back. And go. See. And boom. And go. Civilian beef. About noon here. What time is it really? It's 3:47 p.m. Oh, I should have hit the button in the menu to swap out the server. But then I'll probably get some fraudulent activity with my Blizzard account or something. I don't know. We detected you logging in from a different location across the country 3 seconds ago. And there it goes, all the way down. And it's all good to go. Ugh. I don't want to see it. Right there. Oh, very nice. We have an event starting right here. Let's activate the thing. Alright. I'm gonna list this party. Dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon, go. Right now. Woo. Yeah. Very good. All the way. Right there. $55.9. Boom. Crazy old event. Uh-huh. Ugh, I hate how jittery this is. And here. And hail. Oh boy, here we go. Just dig right through here. Can't really type right now. I can't type right now. There we go. I had to get rid of the guild. Okay, to join this other guild. Here we go. Right there. Tuh. Yeah. New guy. Okay. And hail. I had to Baby go. And then get out of here. An issue with the connection here. My connection's all weird or something. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. All done. But I'm leaving the party. Bam. I got the XP shrine. That's what's really important. What is going on here? Look at this. Can't tell if that's the... Is that the game? Here. Let me try something. I can't tell if that's the connection or if that is the game itself. How about if I do none for resolution scaling? And we go high. And then ray tracing. Right there. And then I'll turn off. Let me turn off ambient occlusion. And I'll turn off ray tracing. Off. Off. Save. See if that does anything. Whoa. Whoa. What? I made their computer crash. Oh no. Okay. Well, let me check out this right here. Super quality, Gooboberti, solution scaling, yada yada yada. Server location, test network. Yeah. Okay. And let's try again. I gotta reset the graphics. It was just fine with all the max graphics. I was trying to modify a couple things to see if it'll affect anything. Now once we go in, I have to turn the graphics all the way back up again. Okay. Now I gotta hide my keyboard again. And then check my email. Every time I restart this thing. 1 second. Check your email. Alright, cool. I didn't have to do the email thing. So, William Mason, what build are you the boss got 8? I had some garbage teammate with me at the end, so my teammate was that quill volley thing, so it doesn't really matter. I'm a druid, and I'm using trample with some landslide action here and there, and lightning, cataclysm, the nature's fury key passive, you know, all that. And let me turn the graphics back up. Tools of your magic, time's unbroken thread. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, Horde Dream Lost and Found. Alright, we want Super Resolution, and we want Ultra, and we want everything maxed out. Yeah. And the ambient, where is it? Already went Ultra, right? Yep. And yep. Yep, save changes. Don't you crash on me. Right, cool. Now we go in. Yeah, yep. There's gonna be the mid-season update tomorrow on the 19th. We all get new stuff. New aspects and some balancing stuff here and there. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm about to go across again. There's still a weird issue, I think. Alright, so I had to restart the game just now, so I'll be doing another dungeon. Take my incense and my opal and my flim flam, and we hop on into another dungeon. What do you say? The Rocco Caverns in Keshistan. Yeah. There it is. And there it goes. There it is. It's like the frame rate is getting wacky. The frame rate is getting wacky. Or something. We'll see. We'll see. I think it really is their server thing. I just did a check and it seemed like it's okay. You know what I mean? There you go. Oh my gosh. Right on through, destroy these silken spires. What we gotta do. Bloom. Fruit thereof. That being jittery, or else. I think it's solely due to connection. Here we go. You can tell because there's those audio artifacts. It's just weird how the mouse cursor feels smooth. But this isn't like a client-server situation. It's all or nothing. Like everything that you're seeing is from the network. When normally, if you're playing the game locally and not in the cloud, then just the world in the game is affected by latency, but not so much anything else. But here, if there's latency, there's a blur and then some weird frame rate issues. I was just checking over there. And we're good to go. Up and at them. The artillery shrine. Alright. Amazing. And then right over there. Have it. Oh yeah. And then bada boom. One more time. Thank you so much. Yeah. Based upon kills, the Bloodhound resets the cooldown. Based upon kills. You know? Right there. And again. You don't have everything. Just some things. Yeah. No. And right here. Ugh. I tell you what, one time. Right on through this whole thing. Nice and crispy. Hey, there's a treasure goblin just hanging out. Not today, buddy. Stop running. Okay, let me go back for a second. I'll be right back. Alright. This guy can teleport. Oh no. Oh, this garbage. Alright. I'm starting to think I might have to play this game locally again. And not on GeForce Now if it keeps having these issues. I just gotta be careful. The only issue was before I would have a chance for my computer to crash if I'm doing the wrong thing. Then I'll have multiple streams throughout the day. There it is. Well, that is the name of the stream. Diablo 4 on GeForce Now. And I'm over here complaining about it. Alright. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Well, I'll be. Automated, don't you frown. Alright, it looks like I have to return to the Flim. Yeah. Break it down one time, yeah. Well, I mean, it's having a problem the whole time. I think... Hey there, Josh. How you doing on YouTube? I'm doing good. This connection was sort of having an issue here, I think. I'm not going to give on it. I'm not going to give up on it just yet. Let's go do another dungeon until we get the XP shrine. And then more Realm Walker action. Here we go. Yep. Over here. All the way across. Beautiful. Lots of audio distortions here. I feel like yesterday it didn't have any issues at all. Cyberpunk had some issues. Had some issues. It got blurry toward the end. Alright, let's go this way. Let's still get it done. Yeah. Beautiful. No. Construct a foundry, mix alloy. Oh boy. Careful here. Here and there, here and there. Oh man, I can't stand how jittery this thing is. I'll probably have to restart it locally and see how it runs. I'm just hoping it doesn't kill the stream. Oh no. A possibility. Maybe I can choose some other server. I have it set to auto. I did a test That seemed okay. I'll give it one more chance before I give up on it. And over here. Bada boom. Yeah. I don't like hearing all that artifact garbage. And we and then almost good. There it is. This way. What's going on here? The data stream is falling apart. Okay. Right back across. Right over here. And then. And then. Nightmare. Alright, let's go back this way. Tornado. Hail, cat girl, and welcome. Gonna rock and roll this thing. I'm doing some nightmare dungeons for the XP shrine. I'm on the cloud right now, and there's like some weird connection issue with it right now, so I'll probably go back to my local system. I was using GeForce Now because it was it's crashing earlier. And so forth. There we go. And there. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to see about this because this is not working out. Whatever server I'm on is all messed up. Oh, you know what? I think I was probably given the same computer as last time. Well, I didn't get an XP buff, so let's go ahead and exit the game here. Oh, I hit my keyboard for too long. Okay, now let me just fix this problem. Where are we? U.S. Central, Midwest, Mountain, West. I am West. I am West. Northwest. Southwest. I can do Southwest. Do a test. You're on this Ab Balam boss. Yeah. Is your gear all tempered and everything? It's gonna make me type in my password again. I gotta type my password in. Ugh. What? Solve a puzzle? What? Which option is the sound of bees? Type your answer as a number.
Option 1. Option 2.
Oh.
Option 3.
It's pretty hard. It's 2. Oh my god.
Option 1. Option 2. Option 3.
Will I crack the code? You may now enter the game. You are a human. Can I enter? Am I a person now? Have I proven myself? Alright, so now we're good to go, huh? Whoa. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a bot can figure out the sound of bees. Nowadays, you know? Dog barking. Bees and crickets. You know, whenever we do those things, we're actually training the robot. Like, all that CAPTCHA stuff to figure out what the letters are and type in the numbers and whatever. Letters and numbers that you see. That's training the AI. Or they at least use that for their training data. Let's just say that. You know what I mean? So it's probably just training their AI. So probably the way it works is they choose some category that their AI has a hard time figuring out what's real or human with a low success chance, and they use human training, which has a very high success chance. So the probability of it being a robot or a human is, you know, determinable. And in the process, you're training the robot. Some humans can mess it up because they messed up and they forgot about the numbers, you know. I was sort of talking when the thing was playing, so I wasn't keeping track of the number at first. I had to think about it. I'm in the best guild. Sarcasm. Yes, that Abalon guy. He's also the boss of the Undercity sometimes, where has a green vortex around him. He shows up. He's like a minotaur thing, and he splits up into a bunch of different versions. He stabs 1,000,000 times, and it's okay. So, yes, I agree. I had the same issue where it's okay at first because you can dodge him, but as the fight goes on, it's harder to dodge the attack because there's numerous versions of him, and he's stabbing from all different directions, and it sucks. Like a massive amount of physical damage, and I think I actually died the first time I fought him. I had to do it again. Yes, I disbanded the clan. And sort of regretting it. Hence that last song you just heard. So, this song right now is about how I feel about what just happened with my clan, old clan and the new clan. It's a new song. Check it out. With a familiar beat. Yep. Break it down. Okay. That being said, I was being sarcastic. But now it's okay. Now it's okay. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. So, what happened was, I'm in that Diablo 4 community on X, you know, and they post some stuff here and there, and then they said that they have a clan, so we only have a couple slots left to submit your applications. And I'm thinking, man, they're showing how many people they have active, and in my clan, there's people in there, but there's hardly anybody active at any given time. Usually 0, sometimes 1. You know what I mean? And they had like 12. And I'm thinking about all the wonderful activities. You know? All the activities. Think about it. But you know what? When I joined the guild, I said, "Hail, thank you for adding me to the guild." They said, hi, welcome. Glad to have you. What's up? I was like, wow, look how active this guild is. And then I say, I'm about to go conduct a series of nightmare dungeons to do full clears for loot while keeping my eye out for XP shrines. If anybody wants to go with me, I'll also be listing my party in the party finder. And then crickets. I say, okay, cool. And then I say, I'm doing the Undercity for the blah, 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 blah. And then I say, I found an XP shrine if anybody wants it. I say, I'm entering the Realm Walker now. Nope. What the heck? So for 5 hours on the first day I was in the guild, no one said anything to me beyond the initial hi. You know? And no one responded to anything I was doing. And then I look at them all, and I realize that they're all like meta build user people. They're all like the elite quill volley shot meta build thing. Now, cat girl over here, Mary, said that you weren't aware of the quill volley shot. It's really obvious if you watch this stream for a little bit. Most people are that. It's the exception. It's a welcome exception to have somebody not be Spiritborn and to not be using the quill volley. But look right here, we have what? Alright, we got some people. Spiritborn, whatever. There's not many people online right now, but there were like a lot earlier, like 12. And most of them are the same exact build. And they're all doing like this endgame farm the pit faster and faster and faster. grind with the same exact build. And that's what most people are doing. They're doing this deep in-game, run the pit faster and faster and faster and skip everything, like go through really fast and skip everything because they're doing an absurd amount of damage. Well, it's not so much Quill Volley in general, it's just a warning flag. It's a build that uses that, Quill Volley. It just, whatever build that they were rocking, it comes from the internet. And they're following it to a T. And whatever that is doing like 1 trillion damage. And so forth. Like really, trillions of damage. Left and right. And yeah. It's really common. And here, I'll go over here to yeah. Let's do the Tree of Whispers in the Helltide while I make my slow way toward the Blood Maiden. Well, this is running better. Now that I changed the server, and it's running better. The foil's all janky for a little bit. There we go. Oh, here we go. I bet you if I see another player over here, it's going to be the meta build that I described. This is like a random dice roll. If I'm right, you owe me 85 Zagnuts. Golden. Okay. If I'm sort of romping over here, doing the Tree of Whispers. I don't know what their build is, but they're shooting out a bunch of this stuff and it's bouncing back, and they're doing something to get a significant amount of damage. My spirit, I'm not saying don't play with a Spiritborn, because I have a Spiritborn, and he's very good, but he's not doing what they're doing, and I'm not doing as much damage as them either. But I'm doing a lot of damage with the Spiritborn. This is my Druid here, and he's good. I mean, this Druid here is just as strong as any other endgame class besides the Spiritborn. And that's all I want. Let me go over here. Let me go over here to this event. Yeah, I'm sick. I've been sick for a couple days, and it's a nasty old cough. Kicking my butt. I don't feel like a head cold or anything, but it's just congestion for a couple days now. For the most part, I'm fine, but then it starts to build up, and then it starts to interfere with my speaking. I'm not recommending that whatsoever. Look, see, I told you. Look at this. There's like 3 players here using the same exact build. Right? Look, I said it's extremely common, and they all have the same exact build. Running around. Look, see? There it is. There it is. Talk about some coin flips. Look, there it is. They all have the same build. I'm so happy that I'm right. I've reached a point where if I see somebody, you know, I'll look to see if they have this rod of Kepaleke, and if they're a Spiritborn, so basically you gotta have this rod. So if they're a Spiritborn and they got this rod, I've been kicking them from my group because they're too powerful. See? It's that rod of Kepaleke. You know? Just amazing. And I think it's overpowered for the rest of the game. I feel like this right here is about the right time frame to kill this sort of enemy group. That was a bunch of elites, you know, and whatever, and how fast they're dying. That's how it should be for whatever difficulty is at the end, in my opinion. Otherwise, if you reach the end game and you're wiping out enemies like it's liquid, you desire a stronger difficulty above the current end. End is Torment 4, it's not Torment 7. I feel like those... I feel like that meta build is good enough for Torment 7 or something. Or Torment 10. Torment 10! It'd be like if I went down to Torment 1. You know? As a player, that starts to not be satisfying. Alright, so right now, everybody, I'm balancing between the Helltide and the Realm Walker while doing the Nightmare Dungeon on occasion to look for the XP Shrine and to farm some extra goodies. Alright. Alright, so, well... Goatman and... What else? I have 20 seconds. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm leaving. Okay, we're good. I'm leaving right now. To... the Realm Walker. Oh my gosh. Right there. Hey, look, there's another one. Probably the same guy from before. That's what I'm saying. It's like the rare exception. Not so much rare, but it's the exception for a person to not be that build. And it's awesome. But the thing is, as the season's moving along, there's increasing numbers of people that are not that build because everyone's making additional characters. And especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big class balance mid-season update with XP buff. Like with a 35% XP buff. And maybe the goblin thing. It's going to last for a little bit. I gotta run. And that's usually when people want to make a new class. Or a new character. Because it's XP buff. Look at all these players. Let's see how many people are going to be using it. Look, there it is. Hey everybody. Now you understand my perspective when I was first talking about it. It's just a self-fulfilling horrible prophecy once you start going down that route, because if these guys or these players probably wouldn't want to not do that anymore because it's very effective and it's doing an absurd amount of damage, you know? The value has dropped to nothing, right? The value of things and relative strength. So for them, doing anything else feels really weak. And now they start blaming the game. They say Blizzard doesn't know what they're doing because only one build works. And by work, they mean do a quintillion damage, you know, and kill endgame bosses in one hit. Kill all the bosses in one hit and do tier 150. Like, so all these guys right here, or all these players here, they're all probably easily running tier 100 plus pits on their own. Working on tier 125 or some weird thing. Pushing to 133 now. You know? And to lose that ability is a bit too much for some people. And they'll accept the ethical dilemma, the problem. They'll accept it because it works for them. I agree. I was saying the same thing there, Cat Girl. That that earlier I was saying the same thing, that you shouldn't one-shot bosses. I was saying yesterday that the goal, I think, for the boss fight is to kill the boss before the first phase is over. So for Duriel, you want to kill Duriel before he burrows. Or like shortly into the second phase. Like shortly into the second phase is more appropriate. If you can kill him in the first phase, that's almost like one-shotting, but it's not one-shotting. One-shotting is the second he appears, he disappears. You know? And same thing with the beast in the ice. You really want to kill the beast in the ice before he flies away and then lands. He becomes invulnerable. There's ice things you gotta dodge. You want to kill him before that, but if not, you survive the first wave and you kill him right after the second phase. So I think that's actually the true developer's perspective time frame for killing the bosses. It's at the beginning of the second phase is when the boss has to die. So for that Abu Dane guy, whatever his name is, with the spear and the split, you're supposed to kill him right when he does the first split. You're not supposed to one-shot him. You're not supposed to last to the very, very end. You're supposed to sort of get him right before it gets too crazy. And after that point, it's more like a punishment and a challenge to be able to beat a boss. Many bosses in many games have sort of a soft aggro time, where there's a rage that builds, or there's some issue that... There's some other terminology. For example, you might have a boss where as the fight persists, there's fewer safe spots to step on the field. There could be like magma spots that are dropping, and as you fight the game, it gets worse and worse and worse. For example, the Butcher in Diablo 3, the whole field turns into fire increasingly, so you have to sort of kill him fast. But you're not really supposed to one-shot him because you don't get to enjoy the fight. But the faster the better, but not too fast. You know? There's some happy medium where it feels like it's a video game. And it is nice to wipe everything out, but it is slightly overpowered. You're supposed to wipe out these weak... So from my perspective, these 3-star guys... this elite right here has 3 affix nodes. You see? They're much harder than the other guys. Everybody else primarily has just 1. Or nothing. Most enemies are really weak. And you're meant to kill them after like a second or two. Not so much just eviscerate them as you walk by them, necessarily. You're supposed to like pull them in, freeze them, and kill them. That is viable and fine. Like, it's like a couple things, but they die really quickly, but you had to do something to kill them. If you're just barely killing them with individual lightning bolts, that means it's too easy. I'm talking about myself here. Or in general, that's my perspective. If you have some casual, weird, passive thing, and they're dying from it, that means that you are overpowered. For example, there might be some hurricane effect that I have, where I put this aura around my body. If enemies are dying the second they walk up, pretty powerful. If I'm a thorn build, and all the enemies are dying instantly when they touch me, that means the content is a bit too easy for that character, but they should be dying. So, if those minions from right down the hall were to fight me, it should take maybe 4 seconds for them to die without you even hitting them. But I don't have a Thorns build, so I do have this, and this, and this, and this. That's my opinion of how strong we should be. And I understand that you might want to really farm these layer bosses and get rid of a big old stack of malignant hearts to farm Varshan all day. And it's faster if you just wipe them out. I think it's more satisfying if it takes a second. So like before I was saying, yesterday when I was doing the Varshan boss fight and all these other boss fights, I was specifically kicking the Spiritborn. Or I would check their profile, see if they're Spiritborn, see if they're using that weapon, and then kick them. And then I'll be left with a party of a Necromancer, a Sorcerer, and a Barbarian, and me. And that's really exciting, and it takes a second. You know? And we're all about the same power, and you can kind of tell. It takes a second, and there's some mechanics to sort of dig through. It's kind of exciting. Mind you, you can't run through the same number of bosses per hour. But is it all about time and speed and maximum efficiency? There's a certain immersion loss, and then the faster you do it, the less it's meaningful. I don't know. Pretty important. What a shame. But I was also saying earlier that I understand there's many people that don't know any better, okay? They don't know any better. And then all their friends are already playing this game, and all their friends are doing the meta system, because all their friends are doing the meta system. So a new player says, what do I do? You want to go down to maxrolls.gg, it'll show you the best builds right now, ranked by tier system. You want to go for the S tiers. Right now, the meta is currently Spirit Points, so that's what you want to do. It's pretty fun. So all you gotta do is, here, I'll give you some gear, and all of a sudden they're down this rabbit hole where they're stuck. So for that sort of player, imagine looking at some sort of endgame. Imagine looking at an endgame character without knowing how to play Diablo, okay? Imagine going to a website that shows you all the endgame stuff without knowing any of the terminology or the video game. It would make the entire game seem really complicated. If you're reading paragraphs and pages of stats with numbers and percentages, and some reasoning for how it works with big old breakdowns, this is how the build works, you see. Imagine writing in an essay how your build works and selling it to somebody. It'll make it sound incredibly complicated for a person who doesn't know what you're talking about. So for them, it's rather intimidating to start experimenting, and they feel like it's a waste of time because there's many dead ends. And then compared to something else, there's no way you can. How do you expect to kill the boss in 2 seconds? You know, it's a whole different perspective, a whole different standard. And then what happens is it's like a sort of elite nature. I think they think that they're better people because they can do more damage, even though they are looking up a build in Diablo. Right now I'm in the Seething Realm trying to get these Opals. They are the backbone. This is not a dungeon, this is the Seething Realm. Also, the economy has been absolutely ruined in the game, in part by gold sellers. I think the catalyst for the ruined economy is gold sellers. But now, it's just a self-fulfilling flim-flam. You know what I mean? Maybe not. A question that arises is, where does the gold come from? If I say, so look at this, 1.5 billion. Okay. Things are selling for a lot of money, for billions, and they want like 40 million gold per individual heart. And for certain runes, they want a whole lot. Hundreds of millions for individual runes, and maybe even a billion for certain things, like for a certain component. Or gold cap, which is like 99 billion. I don't know what gold cap is. What is it? Something. And it's just like a 2-star item. Been ruined. And the reason why it's been ruined is because you can't make that much gold in the game just by playing. You can only make that money by trading and selling. That's the only way to do it. By saying, who wants to buy these boss parts? I'll sell this whole stack to you for 1.5 billion. You know what? I'll give you a deal, 1 billion. And the person says, okay, I have 10 billion because I sold some stuff earlier. But where's the money coming from? You know? The source. Because you only make so much gold in the game. You make quite a bit if you sold everything, but it's only so much. It's not billions, it's hundreds of millions, which then eventually becomes billions over a course of time. basically a full inventory full of unique items gives you about 5 million gold. Like a full 33 item unique item spread of tier 800 or item level 800, 780 stuff. Average roundabout flim flam, about 5 million gold. And if you run the boss fights, you end up with a full inventory after like 6 rotations, whatever, 7 rotations, I don't know. A certain number. It was actually, you know, I mean a combination of legendaries and uniques, not all uniques. About 5 million. And you slowly make millions over time, so you make millions. So I think really good items should be worth up to hundreds of millions, but not too far beyond that. It should be the exception. 350 million, that's expensive, not a deal. How much for this 4-star? How much? How much? You will announce your prices in public so we can undercut you. $6 billion. Yes. There you go. Give me the stuff. Socketables, baby. At least the game is running smoother. It was running poorly for a little while with audio artifacts. Not the game, but the GeForce Now. I had to swap out the server. Ba-doo-doo. Buffer boxes, hold the line. Well, hey, Mary, Cat Girl, if you're still watching, you could level up to 60 and then, because once you hit level 60, you'll gain access to all of your, well, like 20 or so Paragon points. And that'll make you a nice chunk stronger. Like the second you hit level 60, you become significantly stronger. But the enemies are also stronger because now they're level 60, which is scary. Because level 60 enemies, they stay that way, basically. And then once you enter the higher torment levels, but if you're still in the normal penitent difficulty while you're above or 60 plus Paragon points, you'll be way stronger. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... a big old chunk of damage. Look at that, 40% damage. Like the second you hit level 60, you have access to your Paragon. Is the point. And that'll make you way stronger. And then glyphs and stuff. But nowadays, whenever a person hits Paragon 250 and you have multiple characters, the second you hit level 60 with a new character, it's awesome because you get all these amazing Paragon points. And you get insanely stronger. Alright. Empty out the flims again. Pathways connect. There we go. And all of this, all of that, all these body parts. Uh-oh. You know what time it is. See, I like to collect this stuff until we're all maxed out. It's ever what it seems. Put you away. Right over here. Oh. Bizarre. I have too many. Too many. Okay, now I have to get more Realm Walker action going. I was gonna go for more Torment. I only have 4 remaining. I have 39 of the equipment version. But it was the socketable version, and that takes priority because it's rare. So let's do another dungeon. Just for a chance of XP shrine. Let's go back to Karagar to get the incense. I've been making incense 5 at a time, like 5 of each tier, whatever. That way I can stockpile the plants more readily. Force of War, Spiral Morning, and Blessed Guide. Polymer loops in the brink. Alright, let's go for 4 more of these Chorus of War. And then 1 more of the Blessed Guide. Alright, now we have 9. And I'll clean up these sigils. I only want the XP version. I'm keeping 1 Horde Compass. And I'll put you away. Done. Looks like I gotta farm more bosses. I might have to drop the difficulty down. But I think I might do that as well. I'll go ahead and pull out 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then a single stack of those hearts there. And I'm not gonna do Duriel. I'll do Duriel 25 times. Is that enough? Alright, let's go clean up the sigils. Alright. And I'll clean up my Opals. I haven't done the Den recently, but I like to stockpile it. Those pale coins. More gloves. Been grinding this stuff for a long time. Thank you. Alright, I'll get 2 more keys with the remainder. Alright, so now we move on with my life. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, best guild in the world. I'll be right back.
endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a beat, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of these plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
I'm in the best clan in the world. Man, let's go. In the whole world. Right now. Here we go now. Look at that camera angle. People are crazy. I'll tell my clan. Yep, darn people. No reply and nothing. Here we go. Look, Quill Volley. For the Whore and Drim, keepers of the Flim. Hi. Wee. 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 And then I got the rocks about me. Come get the Flim. Now this person here I played before. Played with before. This person I'm playing with, I've played with before. From this clan. The X clan that came. Yes. Oh boy. The Dunes of Sorrow. And then we go look at all those Spiritborn doing their quill volley thing. See, it wasn't as common a long time ago, but it became common. We don't got time. There's no time for that. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Candy pop. Whee. Secrets. All done. Beats victory, a spark of hope. Art. Alright, here we go. Don't you go through the whole thing! Oh my gosh, this is what I'm talking about. I hate these people so much. Tons of... No effort to wait for teammates, you know? Just trimming through, bouncing through the whole place. Thanks a lot, pal. Thanks a lot. Big old stupid room. Here's a chest. Uh-huh. And then. Nothing. And nothing. I really hate when people just jump ahead. It's not really faster if a person runs ahead because the other person still has to backtrack. It's selfish. I really... Go. I don't like playing with them. Don't like playing with them. No. Okay. Okay, back to the Nightmare Dungeon. Here we go. All right, here we go. I threw a little insult in there. I said, I really hate when meta players rush ahead of the group. I call them a meta player. I mean, I gave him a couple of strikes before I kicked him out of my life. Strike one was, but he went into the hole. He didn't wait for me to enter right after him. He just went straight ahead and cleared all the way up to the end. And he waited for me at that next portal. Or something, you know? But he sort of just ran through the whole thing really quickly. because you can. Because that's what the cool volley people do. Because you're fast and you're strong, you might as well do it. Whatever. But then that forces the second player to go through at their speed to retrace the former steps. If they wanted loot, to go get all the loot and then go open up all the treasure chests that weren't opened up. So it's not faster. They think it's faster, but it's not faster. It's faster if you stay together. If you care about loot and stuff. You know? So if I open up this group right here to the party finder, you'd have one dude like going this way. And then you see him like way over here across the darn dungeon. And then it says dungeon complete. But this is about loot. Here. We're not done here. So if I'm with somebody, I like to be in front so I can then cycle back. And then I go forward, and then I cycle back. And I loop to them, and I go forward, and I cycle back, you know? Some people, because if I let anybody else get in front, they typically just lose their mind, and they start to say, freedom! I'm in charge now. And they start just to find some weird beeline, sort of skipping little side passages, and then everybody else wants to follow them, and they start to accelerate. It becomes some weird follow the leader thing as opposed to trying to keep the group together. Now, this part here is a nightmare dungeon, so it's specifically about killing everything, which is wonderful. So you get to search everything, you know what I mean? With lots of corner searching, which is what I love. But the pit, that really is about speed, and you're supposed to clear it, but there's no loot. So you can go a bit faster, but I still think the group should stay together for the most part. Like right here is pretty easy to stay together because there's no wiggle room. But the second it opens up, people start going in different directions automatically, without any effort of returning back to the group. And those are the things that you can do if you're one-shotting everything. If you one-shot everything, that sort of thing feels natural. Because you feel like you're doing a favor, like, I'll go scrub over here for a second. As long as you come back. Come back. What are you doing? And if there's loot, it doesn't help. Because now you got the loot. We didn't get the loot. Plus, I didn't like how he invited me to his party. I wrote in the guild chat, about to go do the Realm Walker if anybody wants to join. And then he invited me. You know, which makes him the party leader. And so forth. And I was going to list the party in the party finder to fill in the other gaps with other people. That was the first red flag strike. Now, the thing is, unless you're friends in the game, you can't do request to join party. It's only invite the party. I'm pretty sure. If you look over here in the chat for the guild, and you right click, invite to party, that's it. But for the friends list, you can do right click, request to join party, you see? But he's on my friends list, so what the heck? Just imagine how weird and selfish it is to go run forward and clear a bunch of stuff. It would only count in the old school days of the Nightmare Dungeon, where it's all about completing the dungeon fast to get the glyph XP. But now it's about everything in the dungeon. I don't know. So weird and selfish. So weird. And also, unless you're overpowered for the content, the difficulty of the enemies is adjusted to make it where you're supposed to kill the enemies with more than one person, because now they have a larger life bar while you're on a team. I think it's relative to how many players you have on your team. You know? I don't know if it doubles or something, but they get a lot harder to kill. So for example, if I had a teammate and they weren't helping, that guy would be twice as hard to kill. But if they were helping and they were as strong as me, it would die equal or faster. Get it? And if I can one-shot an enemy on a team, that means it's overpowered. Roughly. XP Shrine. And now I can't suggest because I just left that last party without saying bye, you know, and that guy was in my guild, and he's currently online right now, so I can't just say XP Shrine. That's kind of awkward. But not you. I didn't mean play with me. I mean, get the XP Shrine and get the heck out of here. Alright, thank you. Now leave. You got your shrine? Did you click on it? Now get out of here. No Spirit Born. If you want this shrine, you better log out and log back in with the other character. We don't serve their kind here. Go. Yeah, so a big incentive to increase movement speed is to catch up to other players before you get left behind. Like I said, when some players get in front, they lose their minds. They just keep on going. They're nice and cooperative when they're in the back. What I'm saying is the second they get in the front, suddenly they no longer care about killing random enemies. Now it's all about completing whatever major task there is in that dungeon, and they start running forward, maybe killing things in a completely direct straight line between A and B. No more zigzagging through a space. Now it's just straight line, jump, 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 jump. Where you know, if you're kind of in front, you can kind of steer the group this way and that way and this way and pull that group in and then go over here and pull that group in. The second you go kind of too far to the side and the players at the bottom, they might find a fissure and like an outlet and they start running up. Suddenly they start entering some hallway and they keep on going down the hallway without ever going back. The sheepdog situation.
Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our
Here we go. And then, right about there. You see, that was before this boss. So I killed this boss in a certain amount of time. And that's about how long it should take, maybe a bit faster. But look at that guy go. My gosh, his dead body over there. But, hold on. Whoa. Whoa. He was about to do some attack where... He was about to do some attack where he starts to teleport across the room with these shadow attacks and so forth. But you killed him before that. There. Oop. I got the XP shrine, but I'll do one more. Clap. So, in that last dungeon with that one dude that I left the team, so there's a group of enemies like this. He jumped right through them and went to the portal behind them, and then cleared out the content in the portal and came back out. What the heck is that about? So now I gotta go in the portal after you to go get the loot while you stand there? And then you rush to the end? Ridiculous and weird. What the heck? If there's a big old group of enemies, he just like blip right by him to turn the corner really fast to enter the portal. Nonsense. Champion's demise. I'm gonna go ahead and open this up to the party finder. List the party dungeon, nightmare dungeon. Cough, cough, cough. That's just how it is, man. Yes, for you people. For you people. Yes, if for you and your spirit-born friends, that's what you guys do. I understand. Who are they? Yay. And then we right there, up and at them. So I gave Cyberpunk a chance yesterday for not playing after a while, and I don't know if you saw that. I gave Cyberpunk a chance now that I'm using GeForce Now again. I made a new character, but now it gives you an option to skip the main storyline and sort of begin with the Liberty City expansion storyline. But you start off with a very low character. You start off with a level 15 character, and with some basic cyberware, and with some clothes on, and some weapons in the slots, you know, and some skill points assigned, and with the knowledge that the main storyline was completed. But all the other content is still accessible, like all the side quests and gigs and all the NCPD police activity stuff. All available. Watch this. Your profile. The Rod of Kepaleke. This guy's going off in the opposite direction. You see? I'm right here. They don't make an effort to join up with you. They go off in some other direction. You know? doing a full clear for loot. Now there's other players here, so the enemies are a tiny bit harder. And boom. Whoa. Yay. Want to rush through stuff, go to the Undercity or the pit. Pow. Oh boy. There it is. And the shrine is bugged. No. Yay. Long run. And right here. It's something around the corner. Follow me. Yes. About to kick this guy. About to kick this dude. What's he really doing over there? There's no enemies over there. I'm gonna go ahead and kick him. Kicked. Not gonna have that. I'm now gonna go retrace his steps. I'm gonna grab this really quick. What is this? Oh man. No. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Now this whole lane is removed from my loot pool. And now I have to go back after the dungeon's over to go pick up all the stuff because someone wanted to go run off by themselves. Makes me sick. I tell you what. Let's talk to her. Hilarious. Garbage. Garbage. Oh yeah. All right. End game hustle, don't you break down? Goodbye. Well, I'll do one more. Ba-doo with a doo-doo. Look, it's the Rod of Kapaleke. We'll clear for loot. Don't rush ahead. Otherwise, yeah. Goblin. All right. Right there. All right, follow. Removed. Person failed my test. They're trying to go in front of me and then dictating how fast we go. When we had one person stuck in the back, not catching up. You go as fast as your slowest person. Okay? Otherwise, things get crazy. Removed. See, this guy just races through the entire... See, I let somebody else go in front. He was all the way down here already. Get the heck out of here, all you losers. Makes me sick. People don't care about reviving people. They're all so selfish. I did not want that shrine, it sucks. Worst shrine ever. Yeah. See, in this case, I don't mind playing with the Spiritborn as long as they're super weak. I feel like these Spiritborn dudes go through a super weak phase. He's only, well, this other player's only Paragon level 89. Follow. Just expands the cloud, okay. Uh-oh, Puppet Master's back. Come on. The revival is my priority. Your revival is my priority. Where is it? I was trying to revive him. Yes. Together as one. There you go. Oh, it's a trap shrine. Where's his body at? Where's his body at? Oh. Revival's my priority. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. I got you. Trying. Yes. $63 million. They're gonna split up. Look at that instinct to split up. You guys got this splitting instinct. Yes, sir. Oh, man. There you go. At least there's no quill volley action. The player with the quill volley is really weak and dies all the time. I think it's a necromancer and a barbarian. Gotta breathe with the cold. With machines. Alright, for the XP. Yes. Don't go too crazy now. Otherwise, I'll kick ya. Yeah. Navi XP shrine. Yes, the Navi. Good. No, 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 no. Here we go. Oh. I'm waiting. Whoa, you're going down, my lady. Yeah. So nice. It'd be a different story if it were the previous version of the Nightmare Dungeon, where it's just about the end goal. Or if it were a pit or Undercity. It's not as bad for a person to run ahead. But I think it's bad when there's loot and stuff. Is my priority. Oh yeah. Right here. Revival is my priority. Revival is priority in these games.
Circuits glow, factory's heart begins to show. Gears and wheels start to flow, building wonders
Row by row.
Growing high.
So incredibly higher than before.
We touch the sky. In this game we build and try. Automation's endless fly.
Who and who and who. Who and who and who. So this is the last dungeon, and then I'll go back to the Tree of Whispers, Helltide, Realm Walker combo. Already ran some Undercities earlier. I haven't done the pit today, and I haven't done the Horde. And I've already done the Dark Citadel raid for this week. Hello. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. Yes. Sweet. Take that, champion. Do we have to go back down? Yeah. My name is Pump Tree Chick. I write this as I bleed out my last flim-flam of blood. Yeah. Ew. Yeah. I love some dead ends over here. Oh. Over here. Back over there, you stupid. Here. Should have drugged the boss over here. We have an event, guys, called a Trapped Shrine. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's a ripe potato. Wow. Wowzers. This yellow guy's going off on its own. I got you. Yes. Right there. Very nice. Yes. Bada boom. I got you. I am the reviver. Very nice. Not today. Nice. Take that. 500 million gold per stack of boss summoning parts. Can you imagine? Okay. Oh. Yep, dead end. You gotta love it. Yep, there's one more around this corner. Oh yeah. $242 million. See, isn't this much better? We have to like fight every group. And you can tell that me and this barbarian are about the same strength. You know? Whoa. Yeah. I'm helping. See, whenever I go forward, I go back. You know? Other players, they keep on going forward. They think that's the invitation to, oh, we're going forward now? And they leave all this scrap behind. You have to keep scrapping back and forth if you go forward. Because sometimes you have to go forward to pull together a larger group of enemies. Because of AoE. No, I was gonna revive you. Over here. Oh man. So I have to keep running to where this barbarian is. These other guys are playing properly. This guy wants to do his own thing. I go back. You gotta scrub. You gotta scrub it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I really enjoy this whole reviving situation. I do. Incense. There. Yep. Go forward and then back. Alright, dead end. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. A Balrog. Whoa, yeah. You better believe it. Very nice. I got you, green. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Oh. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Get him. Free the people. There you are. Not today, friendo. Gotta save the people. The minion, 30 seconds, wow. Oh boy. There you go. Beautiful. Bada boom. And you're down, buddy. You're down. The Hell Color Fallen Overseer. It's knocking it out. There. Mm-hmm. Now it's time for a real fight. I can tell. With several revives. Oh no. Gotta revive. I'm reviving. Yeah. Be just fine. See, this is how long it should take with a full party of people, you know? A nice, steady flow of damage, increasing toward the end because of injured enemy damage. It should get kind of slow in the middle. Here we go. I'll say well done. Well done. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Yeah. You better hit that button on the flim flam thing before you understand. Yeah.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And then... Alright, I think I'm done with that rotation now. Peace. GG. And then, boom! Pow, zoom to the moon. But now... Realm Walker in 4 minutes. Oh my. Oh, where are you? Right there. At the ruins of Kirai Isu. The land of the free. Here's a story about some people with swords and spells. Ooh. I should make a song about the value of not using meta builds in Diablo. Yeah, that's a good subject. Oh boy. That sounds fun. The one second. All right, this should be a good song. I wrote a nice hefty prompt. All right, sounds pretty good. And then let's go for the post-grunge alternative. And This should be exciting. Let's see if I can make this song. I'll lower the audio. I'm in the best. And I can throw in funky jazz. Got the best. I got the very, very best. Okay. Middle. Alright, let's see here. World premiere of The Path Less Traveled. First time I've ever heard this. Nope. Nope.
Journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just, let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swing and spell we command.
I like the lyrics. I just want to get a different song going. Okay. And the message. Next. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Here we go. Next.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
That's a nice little bar. Oh yeah.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
In dust and rust, find the just. Oh, just. Oh, yeah. Next. Nope. Next.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate.
One. This one was okay, but I don't like how she performed it very much. Can you give me another? What do you say?
Surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Got the gleam scheme with the gleam and gleam. Scheme.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
In dust and rust, find the just. And you trust. It won't wait for every day. Yeah.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oh, I know. Okay, this one, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Can I create a cover of it with funky jazz? Can I? See if that works. Kinda weird. Or Torment. Let's go. Alright, what do we have? What do we have here? Go. The standards. Nope. All right, next. This is the cover. All right. All right. This is the cover now.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Echoes of the Darkness.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the dust.
All right, next. In dust.
For power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our way, missing the magic in the long winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same. Trade their freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the gain. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
See those numbers on the screen? Do something. They start to gleam.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the just.
What is just? What does it mean to be just a man?
Follow, conform and bow. Always stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Let me work on these lyrics a bit more. I like the idea. You know? Get out of here with your flims. You sound like fake guitar. Oh yeah. And sound up and go. Alright, so we're in the Thieving Realm. Okay? This whole time. Getting more opals. Torment. I'm in the best guild in the world. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hold off on using another one. Okay? I'm gonna hold off on using an opal so I can get more opals. You know? Yeah. There you go. And then right there. And again. All of it at the same time. There you go. And there she blows. Ba-doom doom. Doom. We got the best clan in the world. There you go. And bada boom. Alright, the Tree of Whispers. Don't you chop me. Don't you stop me. I'm thinking maybe I should make a character on the Eternal side. I got rid of all my characters. Tomorrow there's going to be an XP buff bonus. A buff bonus, you know? America style. And you have the option to boost a character. Or some weird thing. I don't know. Thinking about it. But that's the Eternal side, so I'm not even sure how the loot differs and all that. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. More buddy parts, yes. So I think I want to do a nice little boss rotation on Torment 3. Maybe even Torment 2. Best clan. In the what? Go to bed. Alright, let's break these down. Oh no. What's all the stuff on me? Give me a second. Put all these things away. Waylaid. Alright, it's boss time. On Torment 3. Maybe Torment 2. Just to prove a point. I think it all has about the same rarity. I wonder if there is a published drop rate increase for these things. I'm gonna grab the reds. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do Torment. Torment 3. Yeah. Gotta go away, other people. We gotta clan the house. A big clan, y'all. It's also a guild. But it's called a clan. Spiritborn, 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 Spiritborn. Sorcerer, Barbarian, Spiritborn, Spiritborn. Yeah. I tell you what. Alright, now it's time to farm this boss. The Horadrim. Be right back. We'll do this nice boss farm. I'll do Varshan and Grigori and Lord Zir and the Beast and Ice, all on Torment 3. It's like a punching bag.
cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim, keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim, keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of light is part. Defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope through the twilight. Winds light reborn where night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages light.
Hi. Alright, here we are. Go do this thing all by myself, huh? With a little equipment booster. Pop off my incense and let's see how fast I can kill this tier 3 dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. I can settle for that speed. I'll settle for that. Alright, let's do it again. There it is. Come on. Right there. Evade, evade, evade. See, that's about how fast you should be killing the boss, I think. Before it does its first main phase or whatever. There you go. Okay. Right there. Awesome. Yeah. Oh boy. Here it is. Let's go ham for a second. That's not what I wanted. All done. What you gotta do here in life. All those health orbs. Yes. Wow. Done. Boom. Then. Oh, no, I have 5 marks against me. Boom. And done. We've done it again. Again. Yep. Once in a blue moon. I think my chest comes from here, so that it's possible I can get some perfect roll or whatever. There you go. It's all the same. Hey, look at that, see? You see? Okay, so that's done. Let's head on back. All right. Let's see what happens here. This weapon. I already have this sword. Chance to heal versus more life. That's a pretty good. Uh-oh. Which one's better? I don't know. That one's already masterworked all the way. A higher chance to heal a bunch of life. I'd rather have increased max life, to be honest. If it really is between these two, I think I'll go ahead and break down this other Doombringer, even though it's already fully masterworked and this new one isn't. This one has max life as a greater affix. In the end, we don't want just a single greater affix. We want multiple stars. So boom, star, and now, or spark, and now 11. Yeah. It costs 2 sparks to craft a random or deliberate mythic. Deliberate, but it also costs a bunch of runes. See, I could be on Torment 4 and do this forever with the full group and then not get anything. And go through all my hearts and then go on to the next boss and the next boss and then finally, somewhere in that entire cycle, a mythic might drop. And I really think it's very, very similar. Oh my god. I let the bad thing hit me multiple times. Very similar. No. Come on, gotta go ham. I killed him pretty fast that time. That last one was pretty rough. Crazy stuff. I'm saying it's like a punching bag so I can get my timing down. A training dummy. We're doing Grigori, just a full boss rotation on Torment 3, and then I'll go back up to Torment 4. I had to go down to Torment 3 for the Undercity as well. For the Mythic version. Whoa! Another. Hey, that's pretty good. You see, I told you. I told you. We... Oh yeah. That was nice, huh? And this spear is better than the spear I had. Yes, sir. Yeah. Or Redrim. Whoa. 200. Mm-hmm. Can I whisper? I'll you 6 for a bill. You'd be getting a deal. Maybe. Yes? No? Yes? Alright. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna sell this dude 6 ton, or the TON rune, for $1 billion. Because he wanted, ton? Phew. What do you want? Really? Are you insane? You know how many of these things I have? I have 60. My gosh. Good thing he named the price. Here, I'll give him 7. Huh. $7. And one to grow on. Now give me the money. Woohoo! Nice doing business with you. GG. Goodness gracious. I have 60 of those runes. Not hurting me. Go check out these. This spear I have. Okay, this one is all stats and resist all. This one, it's movement, speed, and all stats. Well, if it, yeah, I'll go for the resistance. So I'll get rid of this one. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. I normally don't sell things, but I happen to have a magnificent amount of runes. You know? And I only have 1 lakh? That's crazy. Look, I have 80, 25 Ahoo. I just figured I had what he needed. 40, 50. Alright. We're back. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Yeah. Okay, so one more. Well, I'll do 2 more runs. I'm gonna pull out 1 heart from the box. Here, and I'll keep 12. I'll do it 3 times. Because I had more than 1 stack in the box. Die. Oh. Yeah. Alright, here we go again. You want to leave the transaction with the person feeling like they got a deal. I gave him 2 free runes. Well, actually, I was looking for a specific rune, the TLN ton rune, offering 200 million per. And then I told him I'll sell him 6 for $1 billion. Because that would normally be 5 for $1 billion, so he's getting a deal, you know? And then when he showed up, I realized I had 40 of them, or some weird thing, like 60 or 40. So then I gave him 1 extra. I gave him 7 for $1 billion. These prices. Oh boy. And then we'll be going down to Gregory. Gregory. Oh boy. Is that it? Final one. Yep, 292 and a quarter. Oh boy. Back and forth with the rocks. Oh boy. Okay. Now we go down to Grigori. Oh. South of Kedbardu. We ride. Okay. The rest can rest because I'm in the best. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright, got you there, buddy. I have these ongoing arguments on the X platform. You should follow me on X and find out what I talk about all the darn time. Follow me on X and just find out what I'm talking about. Click on my replies and see all these discussions. Wow. So I would say that, well, I was talking about AI music on the X platform with somebody, and they're saying you can use the same idea of writing lyrics and figuring out a nice vibe and everything, and you combine that with the actual talent to play instruments, and then you can share with others and blah, blah, blah. You're trying to gatekeep music production through the talent to play instruments. You have to go to school for 15 years to learn how to play piano before you can make piano songs? That sucks. It's in my head or something. I know what sounds I want. You know? Unless you know how to play violin, you cannot produce sad music. Or something. You know. Also, if you did learn how to play music, and you are proficient in some instrument, then you understand that it's all very mechanical, and it's all like all the patterns are already defined, sort of, and people are just rearranging existing patterns. Especially if you are a piano player or something, you know, there's ways to build up chords and go up and down, and you do combinations, and then you find a rhythm, and then you have a certain tempo, and there's certain signatures. It's all like with bass guitar, it's all this combinations. Playing guitar in general, you can add some funk onto certain lines here and there, hold things longer and shorter. It's all the same. And then when you go to school, you learn about all these other songs that already existed, and then you end up playing other people's songs forever, and then you eventually produce your own after playing other people's music and learning other music styles and learning music theory. You're learning music theory that you didn't invent. It's not like you sat there and invented an instrument and then invented music theory. It's like being an artist that goes to school, where they teach you exactly how to draw figures using shapes and forms and layers to the point where it's just a very mechanical process. And you learn about other people's art styles, and you have to graduate via reproducing other people's art styles until you eventually find your own. But it's existing techniques from other people. All other people. It's rarely in a complete void vacuum. I'm just saying, if you go to school and you gain an education, you should realize that it really is mechanical. Because the more you learn, the more is already pre-established for you. If I go to baseball school, what do you think they teach you? This is how you throw a curveball. Like, you're learning the meta systems for playing baseball. And all the other baseball players and how they did it and their strategies. If you go to football school, it's nothing but learning football strategies. And then if you go to football coach school, you're learning about all the other playbooks that everybody... If you go to chess school, you're learning about other existing strategies that existed. And then I guess you're a good chess player because you memorized some of those? The meta systems? This is called the Queen's Gambit move. It's hard to pull off, but she has an opening here. Let's see if she gets it. Oh, she initiated the Queen's Gambit. Now, he only has 3 options here. He's going for the Walrus's Divide. I haven't seen that one since 1985. You know? It's like saying a person can't use a green screen to make it seem like they are on location when they make their little indie film. So indie filmmakers have to go to location because somebody else would get upset that somebody didn't get a helicopter ride. You know? There's a whole industry for taking people out there on location, and now this small town in Venezuela won't get business anymore. They were the premium location for jungle shots for these films, and now people stopped using the jungle. And now this poor town is starving because people aren't flying there anymore to film a movie. Okay? For example, in Oahu, one of the islands of Hawaii, the tourist land where the military base is, on the windward side, the whole edge is one big ranch. And it was used for a bunch of different movies, including Jurassic Park and Red Dawn and stuff like that. It has a big field, a tree line, some famous log that they were hiding behind when the Gallimimus were jumping over and the T-Rex was chasing them. That whole area is one big ranch, and they use it for movies. So what if CGI and green screen becomes really cheap like it is? That place doesn't get as much business. And then, are we supposed to care about that single family that lives at that ranch and the surrounding community, that they no longer get traffic to their area because people aren't going there anymore because they're choosing to do it on their own? Are we supposed to care about those people? I mean, to the point where it stops independent filmmakers from using technology to replicate their attraction, which is jungle. Come on down to Oahu. It's not that expensive. Stay at the ranch, have an ATV tour, and film your movie. Only $3,000 per minute. Better make it quick. Take one. That's $18,000. Let's make it quick. We only have 3 hours here. It's going to cost us $120,000 to be on location. Let's hurry up. Not good. I see it as completely mechanical, you see, with this music production. Imagine there's a person playing the violin and their eyes are closed. Ooh, look, they're all emotional because the violin's emotional. Is it a violin? The how violins sound? Yes, it is. It's a violin. He's closing his eyes. He means it. No, it's because you're supposed to vibrate your arm and go slow and fast, and it's a certain name for everything that he's doing. You want to raise your pinky to get more vibration. all a known sequence. It's not like some organic thing. He's an angel. He's playing the violin. Look at him. It's so organic. No. By the members. For example, the second you can say, oh, look, he's playing an Irish jig. Well, how do you know it's an Irish jig? Because it has a certain beat, a certain pace. Whatever the heck it is. It's a certain pattern that they have to learn. And once you learn these patterns, you just string them together. Or something like that. You can throw in whatever you want. But I think this AI system is even better than that because it's not limited to a single human's ability to translate their known patterns into something new. But people are really boxed in. You know? It's because I think a person that is the master at an instrument, they're sort of... They're not telling the truth. I'm speaking to those people that know how to play instruments. You know what I'm talking about. You know that people think it's complicated. You know? But for you that play the music, you know that it's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy process once you master it. And yes, it is extraordinary. But when you compare yourself to all the other people that play violin, and there's a whole lot of them, in a vacuum, a person that plays music looks like they're a darn magician. It looks crazy. How are you doing that? You're not even looking at your fingers. My gosh. You can keep that rhythm? You can just figure it out? Yep. Apparently you can because it's pretty common. It's not like one dude in a village knows how to play music. No, there's a whole building full of those people. You know? So people that play music, it's like, and they're playing some genre of music. It's not that hard to play a genre of music. So, for example, you can just go up and down with the scale a little bit, and you could. They understand their scales, the musical scales, and everything. But hear that drum? It's a pretty basic beat, but then poom poom toom, pa-toom toom, poom poom toom, pa-toom poom. It's like an athlete. So I'll compare it to being a soccer player, like American soccer, football thing, around a bunch of people that don't have legs. It looks amazing. Look at them go! You know what I mean? But there's a bunch of soccer players out there. It's like an athletic thing. You know? Once you hit a certain caliber of skill, it becomes standardized and expected. It's no longer a super exceptional thing. Like you see these orchestras full of people and they're reading the sheet music and they know how to translate that into music. They didn't write that music. They're just very technical. So it's like a very technical thing that they're doing. Look at me, I'm a good human with my abilities. I guess part of the praise of general music is to say, man, when you listen to that, those people are skilled. Could you hear that guitar? This guitar name player, Jerry Reynolds, sure is the greatest. You can really hear the emotion when he plays the guitar. You know, this is after his divorce. You can really hear it in his voice there. I guess the way I see it is that in general, for the most part, people play individual instruments. Okay, you don't just make a full song on your own, where you record the different tracks, you play the different instruments, and you do all. And even then, you can't perform it all at once because when we perform one, the voice factor, and I made this song in the background, sort of thing. You know, it has a perfect percentage there. All right, we want more steel. And I really don't see it as being any different than how it's done now, especially professionally. Amateur stuff is a bit different. Like an amateur musician is more authentic than a professional musician, because at the professional level, it's just become rather artificial as you clean up the track, add layers. You know, it's asymmetrical, or oh no, what's happening? What's happening? No! We changed servers. Oh no. Yep. What class am I playing after patch? Well, this is my last class, so this one. But I might be doing some Eternal side stuff. Okay? I already went through the other classes, and I'm not done with this guy. And he's not perfect yet. But the there's supposed to be some bonus for playing on the Eternal server, so I might be playing there. And if I do, what? I don't know. Find the gold and feel the green. Brave the what? What? There's a problem connecting. What? I'm still in the game. That's crazy. Certainly is crazy, because look. How's the mouse still moving? That's so weird. I don't even understand how anything even works anymore. Ugh, I think they're having problems. Okay. I know. Let me change the server because I... Ah, you see? Southwest, US West. Done. There it is. There it is. It's because I was still on the same server. I did auto, but I didn't swap it back over to what the auto used to be. You know what I mean? As for the class, I don't know. Barbarian or something? Barbarian or something? Maybe, I don't know. Or, I don't know, Necromancer. Wait. How is this even possible?
Wires crossed endless streams, building blocks of future dreams. Conveyors and engine scream.
Whee. How's it even possible? You know? Take that, hotshot. I've gotten 3 mythics today. One from the Undercity, and then 2 from bosses. Varshan. Varshan dropped 2 for me on Torment 3. A cough cough. There we go. Normally I would open this up to other players, but I really don't want some other dude just one-shotting him. There's a vague challenge here. The vaguest of challenges. It'll take a bit longer on Torment 4 to the point where it's kind of annoying to repeat. And if it went lower in difficulty, he'd be dying right away. But then we have that lower chance of the mythics, and I think this is a fair compromise. It's right until he hits the beginning of the next phase right here. He almost did it. That's about right, you see? The next phase, he puts the lightning bolts up, and if you touch him, then you get these debuff stacks, so you get more than 3, you're sort of dead soon. Don't you do it. Oh no, I'm on cooldown. Oh no. I have to evade through the enemy. Can't do anything about it, see? Now here's the second phase. Those lightning bolts. And I gotta hurry up and knock him out again while the cataclysm is still active. I have to reset this cooldown by evading through the guy. More incense. Hurry up. Evade, evade. There it is. There. Got him with another cataclysm at the very end. We do it again. Oh yeah. Good go, Rick. No. And then bada boom. Man, it's rough when I have nothing to kill. I'm doing repeat boss runs. There it is. Now we're good to go. Ooh. Here we go back. Here we go. So I got this new sword. I already have a sword. I got a new sword today. This one has life. This one has all stats. Alright, another spark in the bag. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. I'll cast my storm right when I get there. There it is. Got him. Hurry up. Sure is a nice color when it shows up. Mm-hmm. Ooh. One more time. Oh, yeah. Go ham for a second. Right. Dang it. Man, this is messing up. Messing up. Now we're good to go. Yeah. We gotta hurry before the storm wears out. Off. I'm gonna wait. Boom, right there. And again. You gotta be a perfect roll. Alright, that's it for now. Now let's go do Lord Zir. Lord Zir coming right up.
Complete the quest, harness all with perfect zest, managing with all the skill, endless dreams we long fulfill.
We Look at all that. Just gonna go through here and get these plants for a second as I head toward Lord Zir. This is all Torment 3 garbage now, so don't really want to mess with it too much. Moving on. Plants right there. Nice. Right there. All done. Knocking out this weird Whisper side quest here. The side activity. The Fiend of Yelesna. Yep. So is this way faster or not? No, I think it is. I've been going the other way and down the side thing forever. Kind of funny. I've been going the other way. Whoa. Lord dear. Yeah. Oh yeah. Knuckles. Boom. So here we go. We're doing Lord's here. A bunch of times. A bunch of times. In dust and rust, find the just. There you go. Awesome. All right. And then bloodied flim flam. That took him a while, didn't it? There, it's all reset, reset. There. Come on. There it is. Yeah. Let's rock and roll, please. Again. And done. There it is. Good stuff. Gotta reset, reset, reset. There it is. Awesome. And yeah. Okay, I want to reset this thing. I have to dash through them next iteration before this thing shuts down, before my ultimate shuts down. Yeah. There. It's about to reset. Now let's not worry about it. There it is. Reset. Reset it again. Reset, reset, reset. There it is. 7 seconds off the books. My ring is better. This guy has the mace I'm currently using. Alright, go back. Reset. Yeah. And right there. Goodbye. Again. Pow. Let's go. Again. And then we do the Beast in the Ice after this. I usually save Endario for later. Endario's the annoying one. The annoying one. There we go. 4 more times. I'm trying to save a couple stacks for future sales. There we go. A few more times. Yeah. Right there, buddy. Take that and we dodge right through you. Here it is. Wonderful. And then we got more. One more. Yep. And then we go on down to the glacial fissure for the Beast in the Ice. Right there. Buzzing. Right here. In the whole world. I have to write something really quick. I'm a live streamer. And great to be able to make music. Great. Texture. You know, play in the background. Right. Done. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Whoa. Whoa, mama. Beautiful.
Keepers of the flame in the darkest nights we follow ancient name through the end.
The beast in the ice. I'm coming for you, buddy. Okay, we've got to knock this guy out a few times, huh? There we go. See, the goal is to get him before he does that. Here he goes. We're right after. A rotation of bosses. Oh, yeah. Really? I never emptied out my pockets. Yeah, I meant to. Come on. Almost. I got him. Wow. See, that's really the goal. All right, let's go back. Here we go. 1, 2. So I'm playing a game on my stream and I get an idea for a catchy tune that sort of describes the lore or the gameplay or some meta system, and I can create a bunch of songs that I then go through and fine tune until I find something that perfectly matches the context and vibe of my stream. If I get a collection of songs and play them on occasion. 1 second. 1 second. They begin to get really catchy as the lyrics and style begin to become known by the audience through repeated plays. Yep. Beat that, hotshot. Okay. And now we are still doing it. Yes, I'm full. I'm still a fool. Alright. Moving on. All these tributes, yeah. The Opals active for 40 more seconds. Maybe that's how long I should farm bosses for, until the Opals expired? No? I know he's not vulnerable right there. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Again. Oh yeah. And now my stuff is worn off, so I'll go ahead and top it off. Uh-oh. We go fast, go fast, go fast. Come on. Great. Already. There you go. There you go. Ooh, I got hit 4 times. Oh no! Except I got hit 4 times by that thing. Oh, he's dead though, so that's cool. He's dead though, I guess he's not really dead, huh? Alright, hurry up. I will not get touched. Nope. Not gonna happen. Done. No. And again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Whoops. Jeez. Whoops. Famous last words. I got 2 strikes on me. Now I got 3. Nope, 2. And I gotta drill them down. Oh, great. I got 4 now. Alright, done. Get rid of them. Let's go. Trying to churn through a couple of these. Come on. Almost. Yikes. Yikes. Whoa. And boom. Got him. Alright, let's hurry up. Every second matters. Come on. Right there. Whoa. $24.9 million. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you're almost dead now. Ooh, he's dead. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Alright, let's go back. Now we gotta go back. Oh boy, and all items. Done, and we enter again. More than horseshoes and nails, indeed. Wow. And then right there, uh-oh. Done. Amazing. Again. Woo. 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 And then, awesome. And another one after that. Takes 12 of these materials per, so we're almost done. This will be the last fill-up I do, and this is the final boss as well. The final boss on this rotation. Gotta believe that. David Martinez. Oh yeah. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Oh yeah. And bada boom. Whoa. Okay, I'm all out of mana. And there we go. Now we're good to go. And don't you fly away from me. Just a couple more. Yep, and then one more after this. Pull down McGee. I have the occasional cooldown issue. That's it. Good job. Let's go back. I think I'll kill Duriel just one time. Let's do Duriel just one time. Okay. No big deal. One time for Duriel. Diddly 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 do. Here we go. Ride. Alright, let's go. Just passing through here. Do I want to? Nope. Not really. Not really. I think for the most part I can play in Torment 3 here. You know? It's a little bit smoother than Torment 4. And the loot is almost the same. I don't know the exact loot table worth. Like how much Obducite drops and all that. One time. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I said one time and I wasn't ready. There we go. Now he burrows. Yeah. And we're done. All done with the boss run. I wonder how... I bet you Grok knows. Grok knows everything. One second.
Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's
How you doing, everybody? How are you? I asked a complicated question. Yeah. Okay. Each enemy in Torment 4 drops about 20 versus what? Let me go check something out. I'm going to do let's just do a quick Nightmare dungeon here in Torment 3. Right here. And I want to see what the average amount of Obducite is here. Just for a second, and then I'll pop into Torment 4. Okay, 8 Obducite. 16 Obducite. Eight more Obducite. 8 more Obducite. So are they dropping 8, I think? On average? I gotta stop for a second so that the loot can reset there. Let's see here. You know. Yeah, I can. Yes. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. 8 is the number. I believe the number is 8. I wonder if they drop more with it with the material opal. Probably not. I think I dropped 2. Eight. 3. Big chunk right there. I guess it wouldn't really hurt to farm through this dungeon difficulty or the one right below this, just to get the XP shrine, and then I can raise difficulty again. You know? I don't care. Thank you. In Torment 4 you can get up to 5 opals. Sometimes 2. I don't know how many on Torment 3. You know? 10 more. I should write down what my totals are. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. This place is crazy. Gold. Let's go back around this way. Maybe it loops around, huh? Just hope. I'll be right back. Yeah, it does. At least a spot I missed earlier, or I didn't go through earlier. I'm hoping to find a dead end, not the exit. Oh yeah. You found a corpse pile. Yeah, more Obducite. Yeah. This way. Right on through. Then are we done? Yeah. That was easy. I got a chunk of 100 at the end. And that guy had 24 on him. Let's go back and increase it back up to... Well, I'll drop it down to Torment 2 first. And I'll do a bunch of stuff really quick. And then I'll raise it back up. Yep. Let's go empty out my pockets. That was a nice run. I ended up with 3 new sparks and a couple replacement items. So now I'm up to 13 sparks. Yeah. Alright. What? Okay. Okay, I'll put away all these boss parts now. And all these consumables. Right there. Pull away the equipment opals right there. And these are summoning tributes. I get them all the time. Let's go get more incense. And continue. More incense. 5. Spiral morning. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Okay, we'll continue on with my little experiment. I want to go through a bunch of Dungeons and Torment 2 until I find the XP buff. That's my goal. Alright, I'll be right back. Shut up. Yeah.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust, find the just.
demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Oh boy. Alright. See if I can just run through some of these really quick. I think I'll go ahead and use a plant thing. A material version. Right now. Then. All right, back to the song. Oh yeah, check it now. The way of the flim flam. Right? No. Oh. And we are going in now. Right now. Brick by brick I made it strong. Flim flam style it can't go. See. There we go. Come on, the Obducite, let's go. Torment 3, the elites were dropping 8. I think the plan is to farm through Torment 2. Even Torment 1, really. I don't think that the higher Torments have a higher frequency of XP shrines. At lower Torments, my lightning bolts alone will kill them. Or whatever, in theory. Over here. Hurry up. Easy. Right there. Right there. And awesome. Oh yeah. Booyaka shaka. Let me get all this over here. Beautiful. Every dub. It is less obducite. Kinda obvious. Kinda obvious. Find out these guys are not elites though. Yeah. Yep. I think Torment 3 is better. But the loss is a bit too high for my standards. And Torment 3 is still pretty fast. And I can do... Yeah, I'll do Torment 3. Yes. Somebody in the trade chat there was just complaining about the prices listed on this website for prices of in-game items. Awesome. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. How long does it take to earn 8 billion gold just from gameplay? Rendering ETC. No player sales. How long? Yes. Entire season is the answer, people. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, that was a bit too easy, and or whatever. It wasn't lucrative enough. Let's go up to Torment 3 again. Oh yeah. Okay, again. Right now. I just said no player sales. Okay, where is it? Yeah. The whole system of earning gold through sales is dependent on everything having a jacked up price due to gold buyers. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. How's that possible? Oh no. Oh no. I had a connection hiccup. Yes? Yes? Yep, I had a connection hiccup. But I think we're good to go now, huh? How dare they? Mid-sentence when I was talking mad trash. I had a connection blip. Till as old as time. True as true can be. Barely even frown. Then somebody fell unexpectedly. As certain as the sun rises in the east. Well, let me just hop over to a different server. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Where's that music at? Oh yeah, check it now. Let's go. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What? Say what? Auto US West. Come on now. Here we go. Yeah, we're back, baby. Isn't that crazy? I was just sitting here. Whoa. Alright, here we go. It's Torment 3, which is slightly better. We got the XP shrine. Real good. Uh-huh. I'm gonna loop back around. Oh. And then you go up and around. There it is. Ancient Miner's Key, a viewer. Gold. Bada boom. Maybe I could run 3 dungeons and different difficulties. Or something. I think there's a value to doing the easier one to go faster. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, there's an ancient statue that we have to return to some pedestal. Somewhere. Oh, I don't have it yet. Right here. 8. So, I'll go back up to Torment 4 after this. Before I become too accustomed to this difficulty. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. And bada boom. Oh, this is a trap. Okay. $900 million. Yep. And there you go. Right there. And we're done. Thank you. Awesome.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Run. And ride. This is just Torment 3. Torment 4 is substantially harder for me. But some enemies do take some time. I don't know. All depends on what my goal is. Yeah. And then Distilled Fear. Right over here. Done. 3-star gloves. Not good. Alright, cool. And now let's go over here and do a Torment 4. That's what I can do. I can do Torment, 2, 3, 4. until we get to XP Shrine. And then go back down to 2. Yeah. I did get an XP Shrine, but still. Let's go do it now. We don't want that barrier, though. The Forge of Malice. Might be a longer one. Might be longer. Longer. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah. Right on down and run away. And right over here. Big old dungeon here. See, it's not that bad. In terms of the difficulty, it's about right. This is Torment 4. It's about right. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Can't get greedy now. The desire to lower the difficulty is almost like wanting to use a Spiritborn to make it smoother. There should be a level of shame involved. You know? These Nahantu dungeons are large. Alright, now I gotta go back, but this is going off in one direction for a while. I'm trying to spread out here. So a bunch of 8s were dropping on Torment 3. The occasional lower amount, the occasional higher amount. Rarely. But here... let's just say it's really hard for a person that can just barely make it into Torment 3 to go to Torment 4 because you'll be dying every 2 seconds and doing 0 damage. So to be able to farm it at any rate is sort of a luxury. You know, I should take advantage of that. I'm not going incredibly slowly here. You know, it's a decent speed. Some of these enemies take a couple more clicks to kill. One that guy had 15 Opals. Sorry, Obducite. We're looking at the Obducite amount. There's a couple elites here, so I'll probably be getting a certain amount. Let's see here. 15, 30, yeah. I think they're dropping 15 each. So it's just under twice as much as the previous world tier. Yeah, 15. Foil's dropping 8 from the elites. It's probably like 4 or something. In Torment 2 and then 1 on Torment 1. Or something, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Whoa. And then... good thing I have the Subo dude to mark the enemies for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And all the way. Big old crazy dungeon. Yes, sir. I would like to have over 100,000 Obducite. That'd be great. There it is. Alright, let's go back this way. I guess I could periodically play as my Spiritborn. But, I don't know. Yay, greed. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And right here, treasure room key. Okay, I gotta write something. I gotta write something on the internet. Really quick. One second. Yeah. Yes, it's comparable to the garbage available to avoid copyright, but now with lyrics. Wow. All right, and here we go. And then perfect. I gotta hear something. Boom. Mm-hmm. All right. And go. Beautiful. 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 Yeah. So we rock and roll all the way down over here before leaving. Deploy the Forge of Malice and find some random treasure key. Yeah. 10 hours of fun. Yeah. And we have to kill all three of these bosses at the same time. The rough, weirdo fight. Continue. Yes, sir. So I ended up with a few mythics today. Like 3 of them, 4 of them, I don't know. A whole lot of them. Oh yeah. And then, pow! Another dungeon in the bag, and it happened to be for the Whispers of Yore. The Tree of Whispers. Diddly 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 dum dum doo. These people don't know what they're talking about, baby. Long ago. Yeah. Okay. All done. Break it all down. Right now. First. I got a stack of each. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm selling something. $800 million gold for a stack of each of these things. $800 million coming right up, baby. Yeah. Tempered through the pains. The poor hands and people. Uh. 2 sets for 1.5. Yep. Yep. And trade. 1.5 billion. Two. I'm rich. Oh. You see, I'm selling things every so often. Okay. I let them name the price. If a person says, "I want to buy this thing," I say, "Price?" 'Cause I don't want to name some crazy price. I wouldn't have sold all that for 1.5 billion. How much for 100? It's like 50 runs of Andariel. That's why I'm holding off on selling certain things. Or on using certain things. Alright, so let's go back in. And shut up. Alright, so what do we got? Alright. And let's continue. I'll put this back and I'll get the seething opal materials for a bit. Okay. And I think we're about good to go. What do you say? Okay. Let me break all that down. And no, and yep, and nope, and nope, and yep, and nope, nope, and nope, and nope, and yep. All right. Yeah, we got 2. So, this one is will be very, very long. This one's just fine. The Core Drogon Barracks in the Fractured Peaks. It's a favorite, because it's kind of easy. Not easy, but one of the original dungeons, you know? One of the originals. Just a bit longer here in this stream. I'll probably end at about 292.5. Okay. During the actual XP buff period, during the Mother's Blessing, I'll be doing more deliberate XP activities, sort of like in Fallout 76. You know? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of these plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I'll stay. Not a peak, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Long ago in shadows deep, unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of bizarre. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact, unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror, grim keepers of
I was muted. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I was muted since the last situation. My apologies. I am talking the entire time, describing so many things. I was talking about Elon Musk. I was talking in the trade chat about Elon Musk. I was telling them to join X, and that Elon Musk posts clips and the occasional live stream of his Diablo 4 gameplay. And so forth. But yes. And I was saying that I don't have to change the difficulty. That this is just fine. And that otherwise I'll have to keep explaining myself. And then I said that I'll still probably drop the difficulty down to Torment 3 if I am farming bosses on my own. Or if I'm doing the Undercity for Mythics. That it has a shorter time window. It's much harder. And you sort of have to burn through it a bit faster than this. I like how long it takes to kill him right here. I have to kind of get him, but then I get him. And it really is worth it, because it seems like I'm getting just about twice as much for the Obducite as on Torment 3. Here in Torment 4. I was getting stacks of 8 and so forth, and here I'm getting stacks of 15 and more, and whatever. See, 15. And there'd be groups of 3 of these elites together sometimes. And this guy right here will probably have more. And this guy right here will probably have how much? He had 49, maybe 45? I think those 2 things that died. I think it was 45 maybe. Oh, that makes sense. 1-star elite enemies have only 1 affix, and they're worth 15. That guy has 3 affixes, therefore he's worth 45. So you can count them. There's a couple dudes here, so I should get a couple stacks of 15, plus the occasional to 15, and then another 15 that's 30, and then a 15 that's 45, and this guy right here is going to have 45 all by himself. Watch. Right? Yes! We solved the riddle. And then occasional random enemies have 4. We solved the riddle. Oh my gosh. I like to know what I'm getting here. It's quite a bit. Over time. Yeah, it seems like random enemies in between can drop 4. It's just hard to tell sometimes unless you're really paying attention. See, there's 4. And I should get 45 right. See, 45. Probably another guy just died and dropped 4. So 45 plus 4 is 49. It's hard to tell sometimes because so many enemies are dying back to back unless you're really paying attention. This guy right here is going to have 45. Yep, look at that, 45. Wow, it's consistent. It's not really random. Okay, well, it's random off of random enemies. But the elites always have the 15 Obducite. Well, I'll be. Yeah. And then I teleported through the door. Yes, it's a predictable amount. Well, that's good to know. So I think I might try to play as my Spiritborn for a second. Okay. Maybe once this XP buff is over, 18 minutes. So maybe one more dungeon and then I'll pop over to my Spiritborn. And I'll try to farm stuff there. Well, how about this? I'm going to empty out my pale coins from the den and spend all the Opals. Okay? And I'll get 2 loads from the blacksmith, like 66 items. And then I'll go over to my other character. I have become comfortably numb. Yeah. Let's see who's on right now. I've been online all day. Ew. How's everyone's night? Who else has been playing all day? Yeah. We're about 10 hours in. Whoa. Anyone making a new character tomorrow? The XP buff? Oh boy. Alright, we go. Go. Oh, very nice. Yay. The rage of Paragon God. Poor Dragon. Poor. There it is. And. Very nice. Alright, done. Very cool. So now, yep, let's do one more, like I said. Blood-soaked crag. Alganus. Yeehaw. Let's go. Yeah. It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. Oh my gosh. Any luck? Oh boy. Wow. was Varshan, right? Yeah. Varshan drop 2. Varshan. Suffix, I mean, for sparks. Sparks! Sweet. Sweet. I'm sending good luck beans of Flim Flam your way. Care Bear style. Let's go. Whee. So after this, I'll be hopping to my Spiritborn baby. So I talk all the time about avoiding the really good stuff because it'll spoil the punch, you know? If you drink punch all day, you could hardly taste it anymore. Okay? Great. You have to ration the good and hold it off as long as possible while sampling everything up to the good. Otherwise, the good will become normal. You know? And the normal becomes bad. See how that works? You don't want the good to become normal. See what happens there? You have to put good on a pedestal and self-dose it and moderate your intake. But still, it doesn't mean that you never experience the good. You have to still do it on occasion. Just like I say, you don't really want to be farmed all day long and carried by high-level players through the pit. But you gotta do it every so often. And it's cool when it does happen. You could appreciate that little boost. But not too much, otherwise it'll spoil your sense of XP income from other sources. So you have to do it on occasion, along with everything else. Now, I made a pretty strong Spiritborn myself. It's not using Quill Volley, but it uses other stuff. Jumping around. Jumping and soaring, you know what I mean? And, one second. Pretty strong. So I leveled him up and he got pretty strong to the point where I could just burn right through normal Torment 4. I was doing a lot of damage and grouping them up and wiping most groups out after a single jump. Like I do a jump and then they're dead. Almost everybody. Bosses aren't one shot, but they're killed really quickly. Relatively to this guy. But then, you start from scratch, and it's a weird situation, you see? You're able to feel extra strong as a level 8 character. If you're fighting... if you have a full set of gear at level 10, you're going to feel strong. It's going to feel like you're an overpowered Spiritborn character. You know? So it's because you're in this different scope of what damage is, and how hard the enemies really are, and how far you're able to push it based upon requirements like hitting level 60 and completing the Torment 20. or the T20 pit and all that to gain access to Torment 1. But now that, I guess my point is, now that I really understand, like 45, right? See? 45. Now that I understand how this Obducite system works, and after I've played with this druid for a bit and learned to appreciate this damage, whenever I swap over to my Spiritborn, I'm going to feel extremely powerful and smooth and fast and awesome. And all that garbage. Supremely. Compared to this. This is good compared to what I was yesterday, which was a weaker version of this, maybe. Nothing changed. It's just how I'm playing. Weaker experience-wise. I'm still trying to get better gloves and a couple replacement items. It's just so rare to get certain items to have the right rolls and greater affixes. So incredibly rare. But yes, after this, I'm trying to bleed out the rest of this XP shrine while I do this little dungeon here. I'm pretty sure if I swap characters over, the XP shrine goes away. In fact, I can find out right now. It would be great if I can carry that buff over between characters, but I probably can't. I'll find out after this if there's any remainder. All I have to do is swap out my chest and my head because my other character is sharing the same items. You know? Yeah. Come on, get the animus, the precious animus. Right now it's 9:04 p.m. Pacific time. So I was that close to giving up on GeForce Now today because it was Diablo was running kind of jittery and audio artifacts and so forth. Oh no. Bada boom. And boom. Okay, so we have 4 minutes. Let's go. Polymer loops in the brink. Okay, step one. Excuse me. Spend everything. Go for these gloves. Automated, don't you frown. I'm spending my Opals. Alright, and now let's go on down to the den. Down to the den. Look at all these coins. All these unspent coins. $5,000. Yeah.
They struck the web for power unmatched. Hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day.
Alright, so.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click
Yep. Augment cash. What else?
can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the
There it
journey,
is.
feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Boom. Again. Looking for any greater graphics items and
On the screen,
these
it's not a
caches.
dream, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the
Masterworking.
light. The treasure lies in paths untouched.
Boss summoning.
Every challenge,
Salvage.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust
Uh.
and rust. Find the just.
And boss. Augment. Yep. Boss. What else? So many.
Let
Salvage.
others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow.
Yeah.
In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Just dumping all my stuff. Meaning I'm spending all my money here. Or whatever. I'll be getting some stuff from the blacksmith as well. Before moving on. Masterwork, yeah. Here we go, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did I count it out right?
Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh yeah. Right, yeah. Ooh. 3-star. Ooh. Two-handed axe. Get out of here. Crazy. But it's a 3-star, so I'll go ahead and get it.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
I'll put it in the box for later. Alright, so now let's open up all this stuff here, huh? Whoa. That's crazy, yeah?
I'll try to make this quick.
Again. Augment. Masterworking. Masterworking. Boss summoning. Salvage. Boss summoning. Salvage. 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 Boss. Salvage. Boom. Augment. Masterwork. Salvage. Yeah, masterwork. Augment. Salvage. Tell you what. Boss. Salvage. Well, that was great. Crazy. Whoa. All the stuff. Bunch of body parts. Both sides. Alright, so now let's break all this down. And let's go for 33 items, and then 33 more items. Pal zoom to the moon. And then we'll start some nice farming with the spirit born. No greater affix items, look at that. Crazy. One more. 33. Boom. Yep. There's a unique item. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's all good to go. And let's go back because now I have 1,500 opals. Or obols again. Or whatever. We'll spend these. And I'll be ready to go. Spend them. In the world. In the world. In the... in the whole darn world. Yeah. In the whole darn world. Alright, so now I disrobe. Behold. Empty out my pockets. Oh yeah. I'm emptying out my pockets. It's true. Right there, all these boss parts. And Nahantu. Nahantu. Alright, that's it. So you go here. Was this Andario's Visage? And the chest, the Shroud of Flim Flam Death. I'm going to remove the... I know what to do. I'm going to remove the glyphs or the runes that this guy's using. Okay? And I'll leave it on him. As I move this back over. And then we go away. Clap. 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 Best clan in the whole darn. In the whole darn world. Okay, so we want critical strike chance, yep, and like it really matters. And we want move, travel. There we go. There we go, don't you? Oh no, with a oh ho. Fist of Fate. And this guy needs special incense. Let's go drop off his body parts. And I'll take the tribute of whatever on me. I'll get some of these sigils. Thank you very much. Very nice. And this guy needs health. Alright. You get health. This is what, tier 2? Well, well, woo. What if I swapped out this gem here for a second? Yeah, there it goes. Cool. And shadow is low. Gold is low. Fire and lightning. Go for resistances. Go for resistances. Where are we? Where are you? Where are you? Can I dig in that direction? I don't know. I think I'll have to lose something. I can't afford that. I guess I can remove this whole chunk and go in that direction. Let's do that. This whole chunk here. This also has health on it, but it also has resist all. You know? There's resist all on there. Dodge chance new. Now how are we looking? Okay. Fire is 71, lightning is 68.5, but it's not green, and I don't like that. I'll settle for it not being green. And we go check on my health. We're at 6,000 EU. Now let's go for some health incense with 8. Then Chorus of War. Alright, and dodge chance. Okay, I'll put back this other thing. And we have to get the opals. Right here. Go back in. All good, all good. Let's go for... I'll grab the materials and the torment. Okay. Anything else? No. Waging war through ages lie. Next thing I'll do is change my look. Can't load it? Why not?
Wow, sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim blood and mighty spark.
What's wrong?
Defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes
You can't load it.
of ancient fury in their eyes.
Let me purchase a slot, save. And now I want to load and load gross. Gross. What is wrong? I guess I have to redesign it, huh?
Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers.
Wait,
Shadows
did I choose it? I did choose it. Oh, I couldn't load it because it was already loaded. What?
stand their ground.
What?
Waging war through ages light.
Eh, got the thing. Malignancy? Nah. What am I? What's this? What the heck is that? A goat's decay. You know what I'm looking at? This is a nice one. It's nice and big. This one's the coolest, I think. And my portal is going to be
Destiny confidence a heavy load. Paragon Glyphs in the caverns cold. Not the Opals, let your power unfold. Every choice
the season of blood.
from the skill trees to the battle edge.
E
Might in the heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
E. I'll go ahead and do that one. Alright, cool. And
Rivers and the icy plains.
alright. Go check out the mount.
Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill.
Hi there.
And the night. Honor bound and
Gableman.
oh, the points we seek through
Dungeons darkened. Mountains bleak.
rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
And the trophy. There. Big old stupid head.
Points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
That looks painful. It's fine. It's fireproof right there. It's fireproof. This big old spider. What's that? What the heck is this? It's a pustule. No, we don't want an extra pustule. It's an extra pustule. No. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Random demon head. There you go. Oh boy, so now we're gonna rock the Casbar with a series of activities. Hey there, Gino, how's it going? Are you doing okay? I just now hopped back over to my Spiritborn here after doing my Druid for a while. There's a big update tomorrow, the mid-season update. Made a lot of progress. I was about to farm a bunch of nightmare dungeons for Obducite and other rewards with this character just to see how it feels compared to the previous guy. I felt like I was earning it a bit more with my Druid. I felt like it was a fair difficulty. Now my Spiritborn here is not doing that quill volley shot, but still does way more damage. Well, not well, way more damage. I'm pretty sure versus my druid. I know. Yep, I was about to go on a break for a second. This guy's already good to go with his build and everything. I don't really need to be any stronger than this guy. You know? I'm saying he's done. I'm pretty sure he's fine. And we'll see in just a second, okay? I'll be right back. I have to use the ambiguous room down the hall, where ambiguous things happen. Hi. It's true. We have about an hour left in this stream. I'm kind of sick, you know. For a bit longer. And I'll be rocking and rolling. Let's go for materials. Let's go for the Nightmare Dungeon now. With the... If everything's set. And here we... go. Here we go. It'll take me a second to get fine-tuned to this new system. I haven't played with this guy in a second. Here we go. Alright, it'll take me just a second. Say 203,427,000,000. Oh yeah. If I'm not using the quill volley. There you go. I have the wave. There it is. Just like that. Relatively strong, you see. Just imagine if I joined somebody else's group with this build, and I started just hopping across the entire dungeon, you know, just because I'm able to. If I just went straight to the elite groups, skipping everything, like this. It's all the way down each row, and imagine. That'd be so selfish. It's so weird. Okay, here we go. There you go. And got this little treasure over here. And I think I have maximum movement speed there. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. 184. It probably goes up to 200 when I'm invisible like that. Yeah. And then there you go. Very good. All the way down. Bada boom. All the way down. We got this thing here. This guy's an elite down here. There we go. That should be a certain amount. Well. Boom. Yep, so the stream lasted the whole time, no crashing. I had some issues with GeForce Now earlier in the connection and everything, but it got better. That was me checking to see if I was muted or not. Answer is no. All jumping. All jumping. I wanted to amplify the jumping here, you see? The other builds have this similar aspect, or this similar concept here, but they're really focusing on their core ability, or whatever. The Bloodhorn McGee. There you go. Yay. And I'll do another. Do the boot, it beedly bum. Doot 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 and doody dum. A bunch of nightmare dungeons, oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, so now go straight to the dungeon. Yeah. Let's go. There it goes. Easy peasy. My build's already pretty much good to go. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it, okay? Yeah. Again. 79. Thank you. Can you imagine a player ahead of other players doing stuff on their own just because they can? So crazy. It's crazy. There's rules, you know, you don't go beyond a certain point, circle back through. That's one thing about forming your own clan, because you can develop a playstyle among a bunch of players, so that it's sort of predictable and that you have this unspoken meta system strategy, you know, and these sort of things. Too bad. Yep. Really strong. Pretty much constantly, well, not constantly, but there's all the time hundreds of millions of damage per shot here. Sometimes 500 million, but not billions. Well, sometimes billions. If I'm in a high level pit, I end up doing more damage. Because I'm hitting enemies longer. You know what I mean? And I might do more damage to injured enemies or something. But here, they never really have a chance to become injured. They're dead already. That was 836 million. And my other character had a bunch of damage. The occasional like 20 million, 10 million. And this is hundreds of millions all the time. It's a big difference. Okay. What's in this room? Okay, we go this way. Right there. Right there. Right on down. This vile hive. Big jump. There should be a treasure room somewhere. Somewhere, treasure room. So I might want to go back through this gear and remaster work it or something. I think you only really want to do the hardcore fine-tuning masterworking of re-rolling the masterworking process when you have a perfect item that has multiple greater affix lines and so forth. You know? Okay, I gotta go back. There's a treasure box over here. I go back over here. I go back down this other corner. Alright. Every second jump resets my thing. Not there. That's the exit. We don't want the exit. And here we go. This is easy. So, many activities require killing enemies within a certain field, or killing a bunch of enemies that spawn, or staying alive in a certain area, or whatever. And this build's great for that, because it pulls them in every single time I jump. I have a vortex. It's amazing. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. If you can imagine. Can you imagine? I don't know. Hard. There you go. Come on. And boom. I got a breakdance on these fools. Okay, then go this way. We found the treasure room over here. Now the room is clear. Okay. Yep. So if I'm farming pretty much everything besides specific gear items for another class, it's best if I use this guy. So I think at this point I can hop on my druid only when I have max Opals, or if I've accumulated a bunch of the pale coins from my mercenaries after farming a bunch of XP. But tomorrow there is an XP buff, so it's best if I have maximum productivity for a while. In between I got to mess around with this druid action for the last week since the last update. No, there's a last bonus thing. Last event. Kind of jittery again. Yeah. Beautiful. What are you doing there, buddy? And you're dead. Yep. I'll do another one. But basically, if I'm going to be doing... Right, I need the XP shrine. If I'm going to be doing the spirit bonus, it's not going to be the traditional build. Okay, let's get more of these. $20. And only if it's the XP. Ancestor's Favor. Ancestor's Favor. Ancestor's Favor. No, I can do more of these, or I can do this again just for a second to make a nice stack of good dungeons. I'm going to filter by the Ancestor's Favor at first, and let's get rid of all these extras. Alright, let's go for 15 or something. Right there. And what do we got? Gold find. Oh, we don't want barrier. Oh no, Ancestor's Favor. Yep. Ancestor's Favor, Ancestor's Favor, Ancestor's Favor. Okay, and I'll do it one more time. There's 10 more. Okay, Ancestor's Favor. Gold fine, gold fine. Gold fine, gold fine. Gold fine, fine. Gold fine. Ancestor's Favor. Ancestor's Favor, that's good enough. Now let's go check and see what we have here. And these different symbols represent the different biomes. And the Fractured Peaks have these keeps and everything. I like them. I like these Fractured Peaks ones quite a bit. Quite a bit, like all of them. Besides the Deepwood. Let's go to the Deepwood first. I mean, the Nahantu ones are like larger. A little bit. And incense. Here we go. This is the Deepwood. This one's okay. It's not that bad. And there's Skosglen. Trying to figure a bunch of dungeons that don't have weird faces that can cause chaos for a team or something. Go a bit faster here. I got 2 runes. And we're experiencing another connection issue. We had one earlier today. Yeah. Wow. Ew. 58 million. Yeah. So think about the argument about AI music versus non-AI music, and it's sort of like a debate between a person that doesn't believe in phones. Okay? And imagine a person says, it sounds like garbage. Listen to that. It sounds like just some computer nonsense. Some weird vibrations that want to mimic a voice using electronics or something, but that's not a voice. There's no person in that phone. There's no person in that phone. My dad's not a phone. You know what I mean? And they say, well, it's a recreation and it's good enough. No, it's not good enough. There's no way that you can ever replace an intimate one-on-one contact with a person, eye contact, body language. You know, you can hear their voice, you can look in their eyes. You can't replace that with a phone. But it's not meant to replace. Sometimes a person's across the world or something, and it allows for more people to have conversations that normally couldn't. Well, back in my day, we had social gatherings where you would get together every so often in a pavilion, and you'd meet people and actually talk to one another. Now these phones are coming around. They'll never take off. It's not a real voice. That's what these AI people sound like. You know? Like listening to a phone. Hi there, can I take your number? That's not a voice. You hear how bad that sounds? Yeah, man. Oh, show. My gosh. ever again. And yes, a live band. Like a live concert. Standing 4 feet in the front row. You know, with the... That's better, of course. It's not comparable. Come on. Is that the argument? A live concert versus AI music? Let me go call up my local live concert to go to my house really quick. Maybe they'll be here in a couple hours. I want a live band right now. Clap, clap. Well, not everybody can afford to go to a live concert. You gatekeeping weirdo. You know, gatekeeping for entertainment. You must go to a concert and get dressed up, drive across town, and pay $80. And then stand there and listen to the whole album. If you want to listen to music. Alright. This is the Nostrova Deepwood, so I don't really like this one as much because there's this right here creates an issue. You have to convince the players to choose one route or another, and then it loops around. Because what happens is if you don't control the situation, players will split there. They will definitely split. And then one player will just... Once one player goes down a lane, it's now a race to see which side can beat the whole dungeon first. Or something. That one player is going to cycle all the way around and destroy everything. And try to loop back around or something. I'll say I'm done, guys. Craters filled with bauxite. Ports in the glowing glades. Line up the escapades. I should make a compilation of all the best little parts, like the little choruses and hooks and so forth. There's lots of good little catchy parts all throughout these songs I made that serve as great examples of AI music. Maybe it needs to be more consistent or something. You know what I mean? Okay, my elixir is worn out. Do and do and do and do. Another. A right now. And don't you know? I'm gonna save Core Drogon. I'm gonna save. What's Zenith? So Nostrova. Like a circle thing, figure 8, there's no boss. It's not that bad. It's okay. Okay. And then I know Light's Watch is good. Core Dragon is like Light's Watch. Both of them are very similar. And then you have the black Asylum. Pretty good. Little labyrinth sort of thing with jail cells. But Zenith, what the heck are you? I'm trying to learn these dungeons. Unmapped tunnels sprawl beneath the peaks. Here we go. We're almost done with this stream now, people. This sort of layout is a weird one, okay? Okay, this is a weird, tangled tunnel system, but beneath the mountain. And this is sort of bad in terms of navigating and exploring because it's not, you're never really certain where the dead end is and where the next direction to go is, so players can get really easily split up in this place. See? Already there's many different weird directions to travel. And it's dark. It's almost like the gaping crevasse with the beast in the ice. Almost. About time. Was able to cough. I was trying to cough and nothing was happening. But I still felt like I had to cough. Here it goes. It's pretty much my whole build. Yep. And they all get pulled in. It's wonderful. Yep. That's all we do. Feel good. Awesome. And then it resets my ultimate all the time. Pretty good. Okay, let's go back over here before I go too far down one direction. Okay, I've opened up some passageway for a treasure room, I think. Maybe. We're traveling to the Cavern of Self-Exile. Maybe we can find some note in this building, this dungeon, to find out some lore about this place. Yeah, so, the Fractured Peaks, this whole part of the map is sort of owned by the Zakarum Church. It's Kilvashad is like the main cathedral of the Zakarum. Their headquarters. There's lots of paladin garbage, I guess. Are they paladins? I don't know. I guess they are. Holy Knights of the Zakarum? Maybe. I think they should release a paladin. It would only make sense, because these holy knights are sort of a big deal here in this game. Okay, the bloodstones, 3 of them. Okay, this is going to loop all the way around, I think, here in this dungeon. Yeah. Helltide. Reset them stacks, baby. Let's go. There you go, there you go, there you go, and there you go. There you go. Oh, there. Let me get this corner over here. And I'll plip you, and now let's go plop you. The plopulation. Yeah. I still haven't found a note yet. Is this an event? Oh, this is the bloodstone. Oh, I already had one on me. Oh, I never put it down. Whoops. I thought I did. There we go. I'm awfully fast. If I want to be. Because you can jump a bit further than you can run. But if you ran the whole time, it's a bit faster. There's a sort of a slight delay whenever you see. Just a little bit. Maybe. it is. I'll get that in just a moment. Go this way. All done. Yeah. And what you got? So I guess we're about done. Only have like half an hour left in the stream. Easy peasy and done. Alright. So I guess I'll do one more dungeon. Let's do the Core Drogon Barracks. Alright, and that's it. Yeah. Here we go. The honored halls have been left for the dead to wander. Oh no. It was the crypt for the honored knights of Court Drogon or something? Maybe? Let's find out. Activate the gate. This is just like Light's Watch. Oh my gosh, the dead are wandering. What have they done? What have they done? Tapestries? Tapestries? Whoa. And then... all the way through. Beautiful. Beautiful. And let me go back through and around. Whoa. Yes. The knights penitent are either dead or roaming the halls as monstrosities. So, alright, all the knights rose from the dead. Oh, all the dead here have risen. Full of rage. Mephisto! Mephisto makes zombies, I think. It all makes sense now. Mephisto makes zombies. Not really. But let's just say the reason why you have just a bunch of random monsters and zombies in the area is because dead bodies just want to come alive and destroy. To become the embodiment of hatred. Where if it happens too much, then there's a putrefaction or something like that, and the raw essence of hatred becomes like some living thing, like a blob, that then takes over things and becomes actually visible, like a weird growth on top of the thing. But just the very aspect of now the dead are alive. That's more of a... And they're very angry. Those bodies are now angry and coming at you, and nobody cast a spell. That's different than demons showing up. Demons are demons in this universe. The idea is that whenever there's a primeval about, the veil between hell and sanctuary gets thin, so demons are able to slip through portals and whatnot. You'll see portals open and close all the time. But then there's other stuff going on in the background. The creatures and beings that are always here just hanging out in this land, there's a corruption over time. Some variety, which is sort of different than actual demons popping through the portal, you know? That's a being that popped through a portal, which is different than a walking skeleton. Like, a skeleton didn't pop through the portal. The skeleton was already here, and then got up and started grabbing an axe and getting all angry looking for something to kill. I think if that was sort of a demonic possession thing, you'd have some puppet master nearby. Like, kill that demon, he's controlling the skeletons. But because they're all just getting up, that means it's just a latent, weird field where this area now has zombies. And they're really angry because there's some Mephisto action here. I think the whole idea is that these Zakarum Knights were full of hatred for anything that would dare betray the light, to the point where they were burning people alive and acting like they're monsters. So they were the embodiment, like hatred sword, basically. But justified. And hatred is Mephisto. So, and Mephisto was starting to come back and rise in power, so it was probably... So it's sort of like the Force. So imagine the Force from Star Wars, but replace the Force with hatred. Sort of. Where everybody has a spark of hatred in them, and it gives you some motivation and power to get some stuff done, but it's corrupting. And you turn into just into a vessel for destruction and corruption. Like, your goal is to destroy and corrupt, like a virus. Probably subconsciously at first, and then consciously. You know? And that's the problem with it. So, the whole Zakarum Church in Diablo 4 has been completely corrupted with hatred. And over time, they've built palaces in honor of hatred. They just didn't realize it. So when they make weird Iron Maidens with spikes on the inside, and they're wearing the armor and they're bleeding, what do you think that is? Everything's all pointy and weird looking, and maces and sharp things, and probably their banner has a weird sword on it, you know, wreathed in fire, I'm guessing, or some weird thing like that. Nice as Zakarum, they're holy warriors. You know, it's basically a temple of Mephisto. They just didn't realize it, which means the second there's some sort of calamity and things push over the edge, or when Mephisto's overall influence pushes a bit too high, and other catalytic actions, all of a sudden, if there were a battle in a building that was ran by the Zakarum Church, expect zombies. That's all I'm saying. And, you know, so basically, if there was a demon invasion, that would push it up and over the edge to make the latent Mephisto energy make the dead thing start to jiggle. You know what I mean? Like, the demon invasion is a catalyst for the Mephisto power. Making zombies. Zombies, zombies, zombies. And it mutates and corrupts, is what we're learning. And it's really the main issue. Mephisto is like the main issue here. And I think it corrupts more than the other ideas. The hatred versus terror. The Lord of Terror, the Lord of Hatred. Think about it. When you hate something, you feel justified. You feel almost good about it. And you're on a mission to destroy it. You feel pumped. It's almost a good feeling. You know? Terror is not a good feeling. Get it? Terror is not a good feeling. I'm the Lord of Lies. That's not good. Unless you are the liar. Or something. You know what I mean? But if you think about it, hatred would be the main driving force behind all humans that go to war, you know, that are fighting for a cause, where you're using some sort of power to destroy something to reach a goal. I need to hit goal X. Well, this thing's in my way, and I don't need it there. Rah! Be gone, fell barrier. That's hatred. Yeah. And every time that happens, Mephisto's getting brownie points. That's why he's rising in power, because over time, as the Zacharian Church spreads its influence and really has this driving need to destroy something, because their enemy is the most evil thing ever, which is the forces of hell, their hatred is at max. Basically, if you don't hate the forces of hell, you probably work for them, and you get burned at the stake with the rest of them. You know what I mean? So they are motivated to hate more. So before I end the stream, let's head over here to Kilashad with that in mind. Concept here is that unknowingly, the Zacharian Church was creating altars of Mephisto in all of their iconography, in all of their structures, in their architecture, in their behavior, in all of their actions. It was all Mephisto. So here we are in Kilashad. See, I mean, look at this. That doesn't look very friendly. I mean, that is Father Inarius, who certainly hates. He's a big old ball of hate. Or that's, you know, angel. We have this thing, it's wreathed in fire, a drop of blood. You know what I mean? Might as well be, got this, their symbol is something, it's like a drop of blood wreathed in fire. That's the symbol, a drop of blood in a cross wreathed in fire. And that right there might even be the symbol. Oh, you've been using my symbol, I see. And it's everywhere. See? This symbol with these spiky fire things and a boom. And you got these statues. All this stuff. Just imagine. And maybe even gold. Like using gold as the element. What if that element is mostly in tune with Mephisto? There is, I think in Light's Watch Dungeon, there's a little message saying, make sure to restitch all the trimmings in gold. You know, it's his coming of age, and we have to show a good sign for the boy. The whole thing. People still studying in here. Books and tomes. Carving things and writing stuff. You know, the whole structure. And, yeah. Yep. And then, at the very beginning of the first cinematic in the game, or whatever, you had that priest talking to the people in town, saying, shameful, you do this and you do that, and blah, blah, blah. He's judging them and being very hateful. You know? You think about it. It's like an altar of hate. And then Lilith shows up and saying, y'all are good. Or give into that. Don't be ashamed of that. Hatred. Use it. Use the hatred. And then become stronger. You know? Yeah. And she had a bunch of people across the land sort of prepare for the upcoming calamity that was being warned through prophecy. That the sky will rain blood and hell will start to cross over and everything. Now, if you think about it, she got a bunch of people to start to live in hatred in preparation, get stronger, and got them to sort of kill other weak people in the process, and to even let in demons and to allow themselves to be turned into demons and summon demons and use demon pets, and just, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. Join the good ones, though. They were surrounded by demons. If you look at all these cultists, they look like they're Cenobites from Hellraiser. Remove flesh and just living in this sort of state of hatred. So, the story of the original game was about Lilith trying to take Mephisto's power. So she was trying to summon him. So I've established throughout an understanding here that just humans doing what they do, because we are a product of demons and angels, and Mephisto is like our grandfather or something like that, you know, basically the grandfather of humanity. So it's like a direct blood descendant. That I established that the urge to do something good to defeat evil is hatred, and any sort of righteous, sort of warlike behavior is all hatred. And the Zacharian Church has been infused with hatred, and they're all across the land. And this whole thing is probably giving Mephisto power the whole time, like silent prayers. I see you're being hateful. Thank you for the power boost. And then when Lilith shows up, she really turns that hatred flow up to 11. By even building these altars and everything. And maybe that, who even knows what those blood leaves are. And everything. Blood's the key. Blood is red. Red is rage. Power. All that stuff. It's all linked up together. But Mephisto's like the main enemy here. The entire time. The entire time. Even from like Diablo 2. I'm saying that the whole idea that you have zombies popping up. Okay, zombies and skeletons are not demons. But I think you can have skeletons possessed by weird, latent, demonic power. But no, I think it's Mephisto demonic power. And a demonic invasion is a catalyst to allow for extra Mephisto power to infuse a localized area. If all of a sudden demon shows up, expect that crypt nearby to have Walking Dead. Because the hatred is semi-conscious. As we've established with the new expansion, the Vessel of Hatred, for Diablo 4. Because if we go over here, I'll show you really quick before the stream's over. We only have a couple minutes left. That upon bringing Mephisto's Soulstone within proximity of this land down below where Mephisto showed up before, Latent Hollows, this black ooze blood garbage that is just pure hatred energy in physical form, started to blob its way around, taking over things and mutating things and forming modules and globs like a tar. It's basically alive. You see tentacles and whatever, and it's taking over creatures, and it's making them be very angry and want to kill. And then there's horrible blobby things of different classes with other body parts in it. It's like a mega zombie with extra goo. Goo to fill in the gaps of the skeleton. So now instead of a walking skeleton, you have a gooey thing with a skull on its shoulder. Or this right here is like a blobby thing with body parts and spines and things and so forth. But it's just the desire to destroy, specifically life. You know? And there it goes. Solve the riddle. All throughout this area, it wasn't jittery. Yes, the whole malignant creatures, the season of the malignant, it was like season 1 or 2 or something like that. I think season 1 was the malignant. It was like a bunch of zombie dudes that were all mutated and stuff. It was really just the first taste of the hollows. And it led to a boss named Varshan, and really the introduction of layer bosses. Cool stuff. See this? Like it wants to become a life form. It wants to group together. And it wants to. So this is just hatred in its physical form. And the idea is that all this already sort of existed. It was just invisible. In a different dimension, overlaying sanctuary. Sort of. Emanating from conscious beings and amplified through a variety of factors and spread semi-deliberately by the Church of the Zakarum. Semi-deliberately. Okay? At first it's like, let's go fight the demons, and then it's, let's make sure there are no demons. And then it's, let's interrogate the people to find out if they are influenced by demons, and if they don't give us the right answer, we burn them at the stake and put their heads on spikes as a lesson to others that would dare cross into the land of darkness. Don't you dare be bad, otherwise your head will be on a stick too. That one looked down. He's next. That whole thing. But then it becomes like a dangerous thing. Oh no, the Zakarum Church is in town, and they're on their pointy horses. They have their spears. They're out for blood. They know that there's some weird witch in town. What do we do? Our old ways. We will stamp out this false religion before you usher in the demons. Get them in a line. Dig the pit. That whole thing. Alright, well, thank you for watching. That was a great old streaming day. I was live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Okay, a bunch of people watching on X today. I hope y'all hit that follow button. I'll be live for I'll be awake for maybe a couple more hours while I consume an apple. Yes. I gotta catch up on my world news. I'll watch some garbage on YouTube or something. I don't know. Some Netflix special. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. 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 Goodbye with a... It's true. Goodbye. I'm back to playing as a Spiritborn. How's that sound? Sounds great to me. Oh yeah.